Lost, bub?
I believe so. I was looking for...
You seem like you're pretty lost.
Yeah, I was looking for somebody who was selling something on Facebook, and...
Oh, where are you trying to get to?
It's...
You don't know where you're going without looking at your phone?
No, I was getting the address.
Oh, well, where are you trying to get to, like, in general? Like Muldrow, trying to get to...
It was supposed to be Muldrow, I think.
Oh, you're going the wrong way then, bub.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You care to put the cigarette out while we're talking? Because it gets sucked out the window at me. And I don't want to sit here and deal with the smoke while I'm... Appreciate it.
No problem.
You got your driver's license insurance card on you?
I don't have insurance at the time. I just got my taxes, and I'm looking for car insurance rates.
Sure. Okay.
I'm serious. I really...
No, I believe you.
And I really just need a break this time, man. I'm serious. Like, I know that I'm doing...
What do I need to give you a break on?
I'm doing everything wrong. I don't have tags. I don't have insurance.
Okay. I mean, I can deal with that. I'll be honest, I care about that stuff, but I couldn't care less about that compared to other things. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Nothing illegal inside the vehicle?
No.
Okay. So where are you trying to get to?
Muldrow.
Okay, I got you. You don't care to turn the car off for me for a second, okay? All right, here, step out and talk to me real quick, okay? No guns, knives, or weapons on your person?
No.
Don't reach for anything, you understand me?
Yeah.
Hey, you reach for anything, and then you're gonna get... Step out.
Look, I was just grabbing my lighter. Look.
Hey.
Why are you touching me? Dude, this is... I'm not even doing nothing wrong.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not even doing nothing wrong.
Get on your belly. Get on your belly. Get on your belly now. Roll over on your belly. Roll over now. You're going to get it again. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm good.
Do not move. You understand me?
What is wrong with you?
When a state trooper gives you a lawful order, you do it. Do not move. You understand? You are under arrest.
For what?
For obstructing and now resisting arrest.
No, I didn't. Your camera will show.
Yeah, do not move.
I swear to God, it'll show.
I can smell weed and I can smell alcohol.
There ain't no fucking weed in the car.
Yeah, I can smell alcohol on you.
No, you ain't got no right to search my vehicle. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. What the fuck?
Get up.
I want my phone. No, I want my fucking phone.
Do not dare try to go back towards that car. 11 each time. Sit down.
I can't. No, my fucking shoulder.
And I'm back here behind.
My shoulder.
You start with somebody.
My shoulder. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Don't move.
Dude, why are you doing this to me? You just want to be mean to somebody today. Dude, please.
Don't move.
Give me my phone so I can call my wife. Please.
511.
511 anytime you. 511 anytime.
Why did you do this to me? My fucking shoulder's broke, dude.
It ain't broke.
You just fucking slammed me.
Stand up.
You just slammed me and I didn't even touch you.
You tried to pull me back towards your car.
No, I didn't.
Quit pulling against me. You're going back down.
Stop. I'm not getting in your car.
Against me.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. I can't wait. I can't wait till they see your fucking video. Get this fucking thing off me.
Don't you dare try to pull out them cuffs.
Get this fucking thing off.
Go ahead, Eco. 10-4.
Dude, I didn't do nothing wrong. You can't just put somebody in handcuffs. I want to call a lawyer.
You're drunk is what you are.
I want to call a lawyer. I'm not drunk.
Check on that.
Don't you dare get
I
up.
want to call a lawyer. You just broke my shoulder.
Your shoulder's not broke if you're sitting there trying to get up on me.
Evidence station rolls just inside Jefferson.
Get this fucking thing off of me.
Stand up.
It's stabbing me in my fucking chest.
It's called a probe is what it's called.
It's fucking stabbing me, dude.
Turn around here.
Give me my phone. I'm allowed. I have rights. I have rights. He was beating me.
Shut up.
I have rights. This is wrong. You're gonna get fired.
No, you're drunk and I can smell weed. And I'm about to search that car, so you better tell me what's in the car right now.
Ain't nothing in that fucking car.
Stop getting up.
Ain't nothing in that fucking car.
Contact with him.
Dude, you
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Why'd you put me up then?
I'm trying to drag you. Sit down, or I'm going to kick you back down. Sit down.
Can I please call my wife?
Sit
Can
down.
I please call my wife?
Sit down.
Can I please?
Sit down.
If you call my wife, you ain't got no right hitting me like this. You ain't got no right hitting me like this.
Hey, can you start me 57?
Get this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm back here behind the drag
Contact
strip.
with 57, start that way.
Don't you dare get up. Hey,
Behind
I got somebody
trail.
drunk over here and he want to fight.
I'm not drunk.
Come on.
All right, bye.
57, copy.
Man, I swear to God, I cannot wait till they play your fucking video footage. I cannot wait till they play your fucking video footage.
And I can't wait until that you blow into the intoxilizer.
Believe have difficulty with her.
Careful. I'm right here by West Point Independent School. I'll be there in a second.
10-4. I believe she's going to be intoxicated. He has told her not to get up. That's the only thing I can make out.
Oh, I'm hurt now.
Don't move.
Dude, you hit me for no reason.
Never gonna hit you.
Yes, you did. You flung me to the fucking ground. I wasn't resisting.
You're absolutely right. I did because I could smell
I
it on your
wasn't
breath.
resisting. I was not resisting. Yeah, you wouldn't let me get my phone so I can record you.
I'm not hitting your boat area. No.
Yeah, I need EMS. I need a wrecker, and it's the male operator, and I had a taser.
Dude, that was fucked up. Why did you tase me though? Like, I wasn't even resisting.
Okay,
I just wanted to call my wife.
just not one to
And
listen.
you wasn't trying to let nobody call their fucking wife, dog. Like, you got kids, you got a wife,
The male
huh?
operator, the male
Be quiet.
operator, he is requesting EMS.
This is fucked up, dude.
What's messed up is you don't listen to a lawful order.
I wanted to get my phone, alright? What was wrong with that? You turned this into everything it wasn't even supposed to be.
That's exactly right. You should listen to the words you're saying.
No, you turned it into that.
You should
you
listen to the
turned it
words you're
into
saying.
that. I literally asked you to cut me a break. And I was getting out and I was cooperating.
No, you weren't. You kept reaching inside the vehicle, and then you started to pull away from it.
over to the side. What was I supposed to do?
Quit moving. I'm gonna get these out.
What was I supposed to do? I was trying to put my fucking phone and
No,
shit to the side.
I think there's something in the car that you don't want me to find.
There ain't nothing in that car that I don't want you to find, dude. I don't care. There's a little bit of alcohol, but I'm not drunk.
Exactly.
That's fine. I'll tell you right where it is.
Well,
It's in the
hold
cup
on one
holder.
second. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney and to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you before answering questions or making statements.
See, you didn't even read me my rights before you put me.
Answer any
You didn't
questions or
read me
make
my
any
rights
statements
before
at this
you
time.
put.
Do you understand your
You
rights?
didn't read me my rights before you put me in cuffs.
I'm doing it now.
No,
Do you understand your rights? Do you understand your rights?
If I call my wife,
We can maybe arrange that. Do you understand your rights?
can I call her, please?
Do you understand your rights?
Can I let her know I'm not coming home?
Okay, do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I please let her know I'm not coming home? Like, goddamn, dude, what the fuck? Was he gonna run me over?
No, that's my lieutenant.
57, if you can tell me what he's stating age and injuries.
Shoulder.
Be down, Sam. I'll get that for you.
Dude, my life was just starting to turn around. Please, just cut me a break. Need EMS.
He said I broke his shoulder, but I don't.
He slammed me on the fucking ground.
He's been talking.
Taser deployment.
Yeah, he pulled
He
him over.
told
I
me
could
to
smell
sit my
alcohol.
stuff.
Hold on just a second, sir. Hold on just a second.
Told him he got a car. I smell odor of alcohol. He tried dipping out on me back here. This is a dead end road.
You been drinking?
I did this morning, yeah, but I haven't in a few hours.
And I told him to get out. And then as soon as I got him out, he wanted to go back into the car. So I kind of bear hugged him, threw him to the ground.
No, I
How old are
didn't.
you, my
He went
friend?
and rolled over on his belly.
28. I didn't go back into my car. He told me to get out and not to grab nothing.
Hey, don't worry about that.
I'm gonna go look in the car real quick. I have not got a chance to search him other than just like patting him down.
Can I have my soda? 28. Can I have my soda, please? Can I please have my soda?
Year-old male complaining with shoulder pain. Right.
But
All I do is drink, man.
About 229 pain performance.
10-1.
It's fine. Honestly, he had no right to throw me down like that, sir. I wasn't resisting. I did everything he said.
90 down. Good.
I did everything he
90 said okay. Thank you.
Not stand up.
Not yet.
Please, I'm not going to go
Female will be
Your shoulders.
waiting on me at the 121.2. So. Alright.
And I just want to go through everything on my lap over into the other side of the car. Playing me on the grill. This video couldn't show it, so it's all good. My mouth is so dry.
You don't have any of that Evan Williams in it, do you? Is your Evan
No,
Williams?
there's no Evan Williams.
You good, King?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah. I took the top off of it, so just to make sure it didn't smell like alcohol.
Valley Station.
What are you doing? Drive back here.
I was working in Fort
You told me you were looking for something on Marketplace or something. You don't have a tent meter, do you, Smallwood? What's your name, bub?
John.
The old school test was sticking an ID to the other side of it, and if you can't read it, it's too dark.
Yes.
Well, that was the reason I pulled out on him. When I pulled out on him, I was at the gas station down there, and then whenever I got to see him again, he cut over into the right lane without a turn signal, and then he whipped it down this road. And then when I got behind, I was like, he ain't going nowhere.
And nobody whips it down this road.
No, unless you're going to the drag strip.
When I saw the gate open,
You care to give me a breath sample, and then I'll.
But it wasn't.
Okay. Big deep breath. Blow till I say stop. Blow. Blow. Blow harder. Blow. 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 There you go.
I got asthma, dude. I'm
Okay, it's
sorry.
okay.
Go ahead.
He just needs to go BHH.
Yeah. 'Cause I initially saw him in Hardin County, so.
Okay. You would just have him go there, Cameron?
Yeah, that's fine. I can transport. He's 092.
It might not be illegal.
Well,
It's dark, and it's darker looking at it from this angle.
092 is over the limit, yes. Well, he's got the plate cover, and that's the whole reason I pulled out on the window just to follow him. And as soon as I get behind him, and he's like performing an evasive maneuver on me.
So where am I going?
You're going to be going to Hardin County.
Just meet 511 at BHH.
What were you trying to get back in the car for? Your phone?
I wasn't trying to get back in the car, dude. Your video's gonna show that.
Well, whenever I tried to get you in handcuffs, you pulled against me and started going towards your driver door. That's why I bear hugged you and took you to the ground. And then when I told you to get on the ground, you wouldn't
Because what was you putting me in cuffs for?
BHH or Hardin County?
I'll go to BHH. And
You and me have the EMS canceled.
that's fine. He was just screaming for it whenever but he's calmed down quite a bit.
I want EMS.
Would you like me to transport you to the hospital?
You literally dislocated my shoulder. I know you did.
Okay, well, we can get you x-rayed at the hospital. Would you care if I transported you? I can transport you lights and sirens down there. Or would you like me to get EMS?
Either way, it don't matter.
Well, no, I'd like to know.
Which one are we going to? Because
we're going to Elizabethtown.
I live in Louisville.
Well, it
would be a lot easier for my family and stuff to get a hold of me and get me out and stuff if I went to Louisville, please.
Well, we're not going to the Louisville jail.
57 and
Zero
511
chance of that.
I just need to know if we're going to EMS to come here or if I'm going to take you to the hospital.
I want EMS here.
LT, he wants EMS.
What's that?
He wants EMS.
I mean, y'all are being ornery to me.
Ornery?
It's a Valley Station term.
I know the term, I just didn't think I was being ornery.
He was. I can't wait to get this video pulled up.
That 10-4 still standing by here for EMS.
I was heading back. Fort Knox Fire Department blowing by me. And I was like, where are they going? Well, they stopped on the hill and had a stretcher and stuff out, so I don't know what they had.
Can I please call my wife now? Can I just...
We'll get you a phone call whenever we get you to the hospital and check it out, because I want to make sure you're not broken. Okay?
I don't know what Fort Knox.
You care stand up for me? I'm gonna search you.
Oh, now you want me to stand up?
Stand up. 3, 2, 1. Which shoulder?
My left one. It's stuck. It's stuck. I can't fucking move it.
What is?
My fucking shoulder. It's locked up.
Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure you don't have any weapons on you before.
Oh my God! Please, just push my shoulder down, please.
I'm not gonna. Who's he trying to? He's probably trying to lift.
Please push my fucking arm.
Is that the other pro? I know, because if we hurt you more, then we could be liable for it.
Why you want to leave me locked up like this?
I'm not trying to leave you locked up like it.
It won't fucking move. It hurts so bad.
One more on me. I must have been the cap off one of them.
Hurts so bad. Oh, it fucking hurts so bad.
So was the whole reason you come back here, you just didn't want me behind you if we're just being man to man about it? I can live with that if
I
that's
didn't want you to pull me over.
because of the tags and everything.
Yeah, because, I mean, I literally got $5,000 in my bank account and I just need to get car insurance. I just got my taxes back.
Yeah, because when I ran your tag when you passed me, it said 1023 of last year. So
I've been having a hard time paying my bills and stuff, man. It's just, and this is not going to make it any easier.
What did I tell you though? I said if you would just be cool that I couldn't care less about tags. Okay.
And I was.
But all you had to do was just listen to what I had to
I didn't want my phone to drop on the ground, and my lighter and my keys, everything was in my lap.
Yeah, but I had to tell you like 3 times to stop reaching inside the vehicle, so I don't know.
How in the hell was I not supposed to get this shit off of my lap?
He said he needs to take it around there. He said he'll just stack it off to the side.
How was I not supposed to take it off of my lap?
Well,
before I got.
Shouldn't have your phone in your lap anyways while you're driving.
Where do you figure I should have it?
Well, probably in the center console or anywhere but your hand.
It wasn't in my hand.
Yeah, I used to keep a big Gatorade bottle.
Y'all got water?
Yeah, miss.
She's gonna be giving you a test for it. So she gave me a breathalyzer.
He gave you a preliminary breathalyzer.
Yeah, that number's just for between us here on the side of the road. You know, I would put your handcuffs up front, but you've already become very belligerent now.
I'm not.
Are you going to want to fight some more?
I'm not going nowhere, dude. The only thing I want to do is call my wife. That's it. And I swear.
You cooperate with me, I'll let you make that call, okay? I can let you talk to her on the way down to the jail, okay?
It's fine.
All right. Don't give them a hard way to go.
Can I have my keys to my car?
Well,
I know it's going to the record, but I can't have my keys to it. It has my house keys.
Well, no, the record's going to need. I can give you your keys other than the car key. Yes, is your wallet in the car? Okay.
I get 25, that pickup from the 112 121.
What happened to
Wait,
me?
me out and call it.
I seen you at the gas station and you pulled out. And I know I don't have tags and insurance. So.
Okay, so you're tased?
Yeah, and I was going to get my phone and stuff off my lap to get out of the car, and he dragged me to the ground and threw me down, and I landed on my shoulder funny.
Okay, what shoulders hurt?
My left one.
Alright. Do you have any medical conditions?
Asthma.
Alright, do you take medication safely?
No.
When I got him in handcuffs, he stood up and then he tried to pull me back to his car. So I didn't know what he shot. I didn't know what down. I didn't know. Yeah, and then I took him down right in front of my car. But he was trying to pull me, which he was initially trying to.
And he kept telling me to roll over, and I couldn't roll over because he's tasing me.
Wait, what's hurt?
My left shoulder.
You want? You're not going to be acting funny, are you?
No, I swear.
Okay, because you do anything, you take off running, that's a felony. You understand?
Fine.
Are the bars out?
Yeah, I took him out.
Can I lift up your shirt?
I'm gonna put whenever I take his handcuff, I'll put it on top of your head. You understand? Hand on top of your head.
Oh God.
Can we get this one down so I get some pressure?
Oh yeah, you.
Is it this one that's hurting?
No, it's
Okay.
the other one that's it's hurting just to hold it up here.
He was.
I don't want to get tased again.
Oh, you're not gonna. I don't have any more probes. He was a 092 on the PBT, so his blood pressure should be a little bit.
I have high blood pressure as it is.
Do you take medicine? Any loss of consciousness?
Did you pass out? You say yeah?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm a good person.
Are you able to wiggle the fingers on your left hand? Okay. Any numbness or tingling?
I don't do nothing wrong.
Some silly questions. Can you tell me what year it is?
2024.
What's the year?
I don't know.
You don't know what city we're in?
Radcliffe. Maudra.
Usually pretty quiet out here.
Then I should be going to Louisville jail.
No, I've got probable cause in Hardin County. That's why I'm sitting down there.
It's like a few months ago, going somewhere, and blocks away, pre-gaming over the
I gave you 5 quarters of
Where you left your signal there.
$1.25.
you know, to the end of the street, and then it's a model.
Careful.
I was already out here for you. I had to write something. Let's just say it was a violation of policy. Like, you feel like you're on something.
You're not treated for your high blood pressure?
Well, like,
Check your post. Run by your one real quick before we go forward.
that would be okay. I saw you sit down there and I thought I'd turn the lift on. I went back in there and kind of lift plate, see what I could jump up.
That went 30 seconds later, he passed the van.
Next thing I hear is going back there and I sat in our school and made a phone call to Levi Scott. Next thing I hear is Joey's trying to get home.
I don't know why my regular does not get out.
When I'm going through right now, behind the raceway, and I'm like, because whenever, like I said, the first couple times she was hollering at you, like I heard it, but I wasn't paying attention because I was on the phone.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was Cameron sitting right down there. Whenever I passed him, and I was like, whatever he's into, he's got to be close to. I knew you had to be somewhere close.
Well, that's why whenever I called out, I was like, Sin City shut my way, because I knew I saw you down there. I didn't know where Smallwood was.
How old are you?
28. And I need to show you, I was used to go like that.
I don't know how the first one got out, and then luckily I catted it.
Some stickers on you. Look at the card, okay?
I think I did. Yeah. I mean, that traffic stop button is pretty helpful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. It used to not, I guess they fixed the AVL stuff. Because it used to like,
10-8 system. I like the 10-8 system.
I love it. It's just that the location would be off. Because sometimes I'd go to cat it and it would put me in Frankfurt. So I don't know if it was just like, it's like no. And then you got to input it all yourself. But now it's been pretty accurate.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, I think I saw where Joey said that they did an AVL update like a week and a half ago.
That had to have been what it was, because now it's like down to the point mile marker. Like it'll tell you, like if you're on 313, it'll be like 5.2, and it's pretty dang near accurate. So.
My shoulders are.
We got an ambulance.
I'm not even.
To what?
They come off from real. I'm not even allowed to call my wife. Let her know that I'm not coming home. I was going to the lunch.
You're not a phlebotomist, are you?
And it's all.
Oh, is your Aussie EMS usually phlebotomist?
No.
It probably does, but I don't know if it does. I think these two were
For blood tests.
Did she ever say who's coming forward?
Let me check. When you were on the radio, I couldn't even hear it on mine, so it's just
we had the axons.
great spot.
Terrifying.
I gotta do it.
Well, you ain't got to worry about it right now. We're good. I know she didn't wear thermals today. Sweat.
Oh, I bet.
First car I stopped today, dude. I knew when he turned down the show, I said that's going to be a good one.
Like I said, I honestly I slowed down when I got to the track because I saw the gate open. I was like, man, I wonder if he said behind the track. I was like, where are they went?
when he started coming all this, I was like, if he turns into the racetrack and gets out, then I was like, I might believe him. But then he went past and then he started getting up here on private property. I'm like, what are we doing? And he run the tag from Louisville. I'm like,
that's what the guy, when I was talking to him, he goes, he doesn't live back here, does he? I said, no, sir.
I think
It's okay.
there's a couple more houses down there, but I've never been all the way to the back. I wonder if it goes all the way back into Hardy County if you go straight.
I think it goes to Bullitt.
Does it go into Bullitt?
I think it goes in Bullitt. Because I think we made a call here when I was working Bullitt County. And you can't get there from Bullitt County. You have to come out here.
Well, we can get out of here if y'all are good.
Yeah, we're good, man. Appreciate it.
See ya.
Frank for Mary, 397. Frank for Mary, 397.
So I'll hang out with him.
As long as
Paul.
surely they won't have to transport him for that. That's the only issue. I don't know if they're certified to try to pop the shoulder back in there, or if it's only a doctor's allowed to. I don't know if EMS is allowed to try to pop the shoulder back in, if that's even what it is, or if they want to. Because it could be like collarbone too. Might not be shoulder. It's only gonna get better. I love it. As long as I wasn't sweating in this long sleeve. I was telling Small what I say, you got my thermals underneath it.
Comfortable right now.
Because it feels good out here right now. Thermals will be hot.
It's almost like I'm going to take off from that door. See those garbage cans?
I love this back. It's like a little holler back here.
It's nice,
Yeah, they're probably not used to seeing police right here.
No.
The people that are out there, they just sit there and watch the whole time.
Hey, how you guys doing? Y'all doing all right?
We out in the middle of the country.
What's that?
Out in the middle of the country right now.
Where the hell are we at?
Gentlemen, what's going on today?
Got tased twice, and then he's been drinking, and he fell on his left shoulder. And he says it feels dislocated, but
That it hurts.
he put his arm above his head, but about like that. I don't know how. He's like a 092 on the PBT, so he's intoxicated.
So what's going on, girl?
Hypertensive, about 200 over 130, tacking 150, DTLH 140, asthma.
Well, he said he has high blood pressure and alcohol. It's probably a little bit. He was drinking that 11 Williams, but he said he has high blood pressure. Not good to mix with alcohol. Good. 200, 133 high. 156 over 90. Vodka or what? Oh. What's it here? It's red.
Red?
It's a big red.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Bourbon?
Yeah. M. Williams.
Nice.
Which he had
like honey.
He had that. Yep, it is. M.
That
Williams.
is, okay. That's
Yeah, but
what
that
it
was in the
smelled
floorboard. This is in the cup holder, but I didn't notice it right away. But I could smell it as soon as I walked up
Yeah,
to
I
the
could
car.
smell it.
He's probably just chasing it.
like. Nice. You're driving it. All right. So he's in your custody, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I'm transporting him to VHH if he wants to go. So I mean,
Well, the only thing
he was wanting you all. That's why we were just getting on him.
and there's no problem with that, but he's under y'all's care, so it's whatever you kind of want to do. What we always do, and what we do with Louisville Metro, is we always transport if the patient wants to go. Now, Louisville Metro and us, we have an understanding. You know, we just go. Sometimes they ride with us. On y'all's case, y'all state. So you actually have complete control over
Are the
him.
keys in the ignition?
No, I laid it right there on the back for
So
suburban.
for me, I always
If he'll
err,
let me transport him, I'll just take him myself.
and I don't have any problem with that. The only
House keys are in his pocket.
issue I'm concerned with is his heart rate being 150. I don't care about the shoulders.
But maybe my lieutenant would be the better one to ask. He tells me what to do. So
I have no problem with that too. So I'm explaining how the way we work with Louisville Metro, you guys are different. But the way we work with them is most of the time if they call us, we transport to the hospital and just have them check.
Okay.
Now you guys are obviously, if he's in a touchdown, you have complete control. His rights are what y'all decide. Now, the only concern, the biggest one I have being a paramedic is his heart rate being 140. Now, it could be excitement. It could also be the drugs, whether it be mad or whatnot. That's where we start getting concerned.
I got you.
Where y'all transporting him to, or where would you want to go?
We would love to go to BHH if we could.
And that's
Elizabeth County.
I don't personally have an issue. The only thing is, God forbid, if something happens, just make sure you find a medical. We can't transport there. We'd have to go downtown Louisville and all that BS.
Okay.
Although you probably could request a Bullitt County unit out here. But I think we're technically in Bullitt County. Right at that area.
I think it loops back around. I don't know if we've always made it.
So that's just how we do it. Just because patients, we are on that side. You guys are state troopers. Once he's in y'all's custody, as far as the state law, as far as what I remember, their rights are null and void because he's got custody. So we don't have any say so. Louisville Metro and us, we all work together.
But you all can transport to BHH, correct?
Unfortunately not. No, that's why I'm discussing it with you guys, trying to figure out how y'all want to handle this. Basically, we get y'all to sign a refusal saying you do not want us, or in this case, PRP, since she's done most of the work.
Now, if you all were to take him over together.
Well, in this case, we could go any place in Louisville, so that would be like out of
That would be the closest.
The closest one out here. Southwest would be the closest. It's not a admitting hospital, but basically all we need to do is get them cleared, so you guys can take a look.
Let me talk to Trooper Wright.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, the first thing I'm thinking is that I'm good with you transporting him if we don't think he'll make anything to do about it.
I don't think he will, because I can give him his phone and he can be chilling back, because that's all he wants is to talk to us.
Because regardless, we're going to get him cleared either way.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if he doesn't go that route, let's just let them transport him to this southwest over here, get him cleared, and we need to transport him back to Hardin.
But just try to get him to agree for me to take him.
Don't try it. Just ask him. Don't ask him. Just ask him. Say, if he will agree to it, that's fine. We'll sign a refusal. You can take him to BHH, get him cleared, do what you need to, DUI purposes, and then we'll roll on. If not, we'll just let him take him southwest.
Now, will they want us to ride? They usually make y'all ride with them in the ambulance if y'all have them transported.
What if they're cooperative now?
It depends depends on if it's Louisville Metro or if it's like a PRP. They have different policies.
Gotcha.
So I think Louisville, they have a new rule where if they transport anybody, an officer has to be in
that they're under arrest.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But
I'll go talk to him. See if he'll agree to.
there's a woman.
And driving.
Get some
So
alcohol.
if she can get around them down there,
Here's
she
the
can
deal.
get through
Okay.
here.
One, I'm going to give you your phone, okay, like we agreed, because you've calmed down and you've been chill with it, okay, but I need to know if you're fine with me transporting you to Baptist in Elizabethtown.
Get your medical.
It's a hospital.
You're going to get checked.
They'll evaluate you there and check out your shoulder and everything there, but I didn't know if that's okay with you, because I'm going to transport you, okay?
Sign it. I really don't want to.
Well, you're going to go to Elizabethtown regardless. You're going to either go to the jail down there, or you're going to go to the hospital, then the jail. You're going to go to the hospital up here, then the jail. Like, you're not avoiding jail.
I know I'm not avoiding jail.
I just want to, if that's fine with you, I'm going to throw you in the car. I'll give you your phone, and we'll take you down there now. We can get this whole thing going so we can get you out. Okay. Yeah, you're being much better now. Okay. I'm going to give you your phone. I'm going to put your handcuffs up front. You're not going to cause any problems, right? Yeah, he's cool. And I'm going to let him.
That's really nice.
Here, put your hands like this, and I'm going to lock it up, and I'll give you your phone. Okay. Yeah.
And I have no problem with that.
Park here.
Yeah. fob. It won't let me put it in drive.
We'll just get you to sign a refusal saying he's not going to go with any of us.
Yep.
Let's
Yep.
go. And thank you guys for coming back. I want to make sure nothing's said. So, you okay with that?
Yeah. Oh, I don't.
I'm gonna double check. Because I always thought
And under Louisville, I'm allowed to make a phone call.
Yeah, sure. If you want to go ahead and you want to talk on the phone.
We found that out the hard way.
Thank you, man.
But anywhere else.
Can you dust it off for me or something? I don't.
Oh, your phone?
Yeah, you can wipe it on my shirt if you want.
I believe you guys.
Yeah, I can't see nothing.
Double check.
No, go ahead.
John, so you would prefer to get transported by the police?
I wouldn't prefer that, but I don't
That's
think
what's
I have
gonna
an
happen.
option yet.
Yeah,
so.
you're going to get your medical treatment. They're just taking you closer to their area, and you're going to.
And I can turn my lights and sirens on, guess they're just as just as quick. Okay.
That's fine.
Now the only thing, if you start,
do I need to sign something for you?
Yes, I'm just going to contact
She's
the
gonna make
supervisor
sure with her
just so all
boss.
my paperwork is.
Baby,
No, I got your CYA on there, but
I'm being arrested. Yeah, the Kentucky State Trooper pulled me over because of my tent, and I guess I'm getting a DUI. All right.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to Elizabethtown Hospital
Baptist.
And they're impounding the car.
Hey, Wetter. Yeah, but if not, we'll just grab our computer.
Is that a fifth?
This is not. Yeah, it's a. It's not. This is serious. If you want to talk to him, he's right here.
You can't even call me. I don't have a phone.
I know. I think that Credit Karma card's at home. I guess we're gonna have to do something to try to get me out.
How you gonna get out?
She's checking with
Are
her
we
boss.
ready?
If not, we will do the refusal on ours.
Okay.
Since we are the transport.
I don't know.
One way or another, we'll get it done.
And
Where's
I think
if we had to go
my
south,
left
where's
shoulder's
southeast at?
dislocated now.
Southwest. Technically off Stone.
I got slammed on the
Stone
ground
Street.
and
So if something
tased.
happened, you need to divert to a hospital. It's straight down Dixie, make a right on Stone Street.
Is it down
I
there
wasn't
by,
even resisting.
Where JCC is, you know where that's at?
Right next
Before
to the
you get
fire
to
station there.
Okay, yeah. The big hospital. There's like a Mark's Feed store right there.
Oh no!
is
I'm
that not
sorry.
it?
I love
March, you
you.
make a
There's a
right on
Hooters
the
or
Stone
something.
Street. Yeah, you make a right on Stone Street and you go down and.
I was on my way home.
Try
I
not
was
to go a
coming
little too
home,
much.
brother. I got you.
Although I heard that somebody wanted to put a
Yeah, it's good
post
for-
here in Louisville.
That would have been Daniel Cameron.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess they're still kind of. Someone's still probably talking about that somewhere.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everything's gonna
No,
fall apart.
'cause you guys need to be where y'all need to be.
We got and we did talk to her.
Have you ever had a DUI before?
And we're going
You're not charged with any felonies. Okay, so you'll probably get a bond and you can be out here in a couple hours.
I can retire in 3 years.
I may be going
Yeah.
to July.
They checking or is everything?
No, you're good. I'm just
Decide to vote.
He said I'll probably get a bond and be out.
DUI first within, if it's alcohol related, they usually give you about 6 to 8 hours, let you sober up, and then they'll set you a bond, or you might be able to get out on your own recognizance. Okay,
I mean, I really haven't.
they're not gonna hold you really for.
I haven't taken a drink in like 4 hours.
just for legal purposes. His heart rate is elevated. Could be from a taser. Could be from something else. Obviously, for that, we definitely recommend transport.
All I know.
Closest
Nobody's
is
out.
better with EMS is better, but if you guys are
My
preferring to
shoulder
transport
hurts so bad.
via police vehicles, that's fine. I'll get you sign the refusal form.
I don't know.
I don't know which box you want to sign, so I'll get you signed both for now. And then if anything changes, feel free to call us back.
Just document his badge number.
Yeah, I know.
I'll put it on the.
Yeah, thank you. Keep it down there.
Ours is easy. Mine's only 3 letter or 3 numbers. So 511.
Found
And
out
then
That's not normally how my signature looks. So just,
if you could just sign this one too, it's literally the same. I just don't know which box it needs to be signed in.
I don't
We got a
know.
hold of a trooper that was.
I don't
really
believe so.
angry. Got real mad at my partner.
I think it's in my shorts I was wearing.
does he get any paperwork?
He's like, let me tell you something.
Like, do I need to take anything or am I
No.
good to go now?
Like that, yeah.
All right, let's go over here. I'll put you in the car and then we'll get you down there. And you can stay on the phone. Okay?
Yeah. What do you mean? My fucking shoulder's probably dislocated. I can't do it, sir. I can't.
Hold on. Put your left foot up on there. Do this. Grab there's a handle, or you can grab the window. At least you're not gonna be crammed into the back of the small car.
I'm not lying to you, man. My fucking shoulder hurts bad.
I believe you. That's why I'm taking you to the hospital. Lights and sirens are fine for this, right? Since his heart rate in there. Oh, don't worry about the lights on. Okay. I'm keeping him on the phone just so he's talking. Yes, sir. All right. Catch y'all later. Thank y'all.
My fucking shoulder hurts so bad. Oh my god. All these fucking bumps.
I know, I'm trying to go slow. Once we get back out on the road, it'll be fine.
Oh fuck.
That should be Jefferson or Bullet.
My buddy. Oh man.
Really ain't gonna know. He showed up, because we're not yet. So.
511 anytime I'm 90 and out to BHH.
It hurts so bad. This is fucked up. It was just starting to get better. Literally coming home and I was like, I was gonna look for car insurance.
511 anytime. You got that 47.
Oh my god. God damn.
You need it.
Negative. I guess it didn't CAD when I tried to initiate the traffic stop at the beginning of it.
For the traffic stop didn't initiate at all.
Probably just the bad spot we were in. Hey, hang on. Hold on one second. Negative, sir. I just got it. Alright. Oh, no, I'm good. Just a drunk person wanting to fight. If you,
oh, fuck.
As soon as you cross into Jefferson County, if you're are you looking at a map? I don't know. It's if you follow the road on the MDT, it's the first road on the right that goes back behind the drag strip. I'm not sure exactly how to spell it, but it's the first road on the right as soon as you get into Jefferson County. The ending traffic stops in Jefferson County. I saw them in Hardin County. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I guess technically that's Valley Station. Yeah, Jefferson. Well, you get your hands up front. Do you want me to pull over and do it?
No.
Okay, be about 20 minutes. Sorry about it.
I just can't. Whenever you get the brakes like that, I can't sit back.
Would you like me to pull over? I thought you were going to be able to. If you can't do it yourself, I can pull over and do it.
I can try.
Well, if you need me to pull over, let me know.
Oh my
Yes, sir. You want me to pull over? Are you still have a hold of it? Can you grab it? And I'll reach across. Oh, is it hers reach across? Okay.
God damn.
Here, hold right here. Hold on, just hold it, and I'm gonna come over there.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
They should be there any minute. Feel that air? That better?
It's just working right here at the VA. Homeless center, not homeless center, the retirement home.
I would say that you probably have a good chance of it. You're only getting charged. You're not getting charged with any felony, so.
I got court for no insurance charge. This one, they're gonna take my license now.
3 5.
I was gonna miss it, but I was either gonna swerve or have to hit it.
Pulled over by the Kentucky State Trooper and arrested for DUI. Yeah, I'm going to Hardin County Jail. He said not to grab anything. I had my phone and my lighter on my lap, so I set him off to the side. He grabbed me out of the car and slammed me on the ground. I was dislocated. Tased me several times. I was being totally cooperative. I'm in the back of the cop car. Going to the hospital. Elizabethtown. What you doing out here? No, I was working at the VA home. Retirement home. Right here in Fort Knox, we're getting ready to pass it up here in a second. right now I'm going to the hospital because he said I was resisting and slammed me on the ground and tased me. So my shoulder's dislocated. Yeah.
So did they get any?
No.
Nothing else? Nothing else?
No, there would be nothing else, you weirdo.
Well, I'll let you get.
I mean, yeah, the tags and no tags and insurance. I mean, I might, if they set me a bond, I might need some help, and not gonna pay you back. Alright. Can you write his phone number down for me before we drop you off?
Are you gonna need to call them before you get out of jail?
I mean,
Well, what I'm saying is they let you at the jail. They let you get phone numbers off your phone.
okay.
Hardin County does. They let you when you get booked in.
Fuck. Well, that's nice of them.
Go ahead.
5700 block, Springfield Road, Springfield, Texas.
Go ahead.
808, Zero Mary Sam, it's a great confusion.
Chip.
When we get to the hospital, I can get you a Coke or something. All right. Like they have mini bottle drinks.
Black Visa.
Go ahead.
I'm 98 from BHH. I'll bring you disposition at post.
Like 2 minutes.
I'm 90 down. Break your unit 2. Go ahead. Three, 5-9. Go ahead.
I'm trying not to hit him. We're able to get it, or do you need me to reach over there? You need a wheelchair, or you good?
I can walk.
Going straight underneath that awning.
I don't know. It might be better for a wheelchair.
Okay, as soon as we get in, I'll get you a wheelchair, okay?
Yeah, every fucking step.
Get a wheelchair. A wheelchair.
Can't do it.
Okay, my sergeant's grabbing one. Yeah, at least you got a link case name. Stand right here, and then that's as far as you have to walk.
Oh my God. It hurts so much. I wish this wasn't.
They're grabbing one. Heard they have somebody here by the door.
It's usually where I thought they kept them, but I guess not.
Oh my God.
They already got him a room.
What's that?
Did you already grab him a room? Or?
No, I didn't know what was going on.
I was hitting at you.
Go ahead.
You might have to get back up here in a second, but yeah. KSP, I've got one to be cleared. It is, and I think he might have dislocated his shoulder, he thinks. 10? Okay, we're heading back. I'm just going to get a wheelchair. They got number 10. Let me go set this stuff down, I'll grab a wheelchair.
I'll bring him one.
Give me a minute to get the sheets on the bed.
Do y'all have a wheelchair? He can't walk.
Yeah, they're going to get one.
Oh, okay.
said he was going to be there.
They're going to be bringing you to bed since I can't find the wheelchair, okay?
Okay.
Go to room 10.
Okay.
All right.
I think they're bringing the bed that's in your room to you.
Oh.
If you stand right here, they'll just be able to bring it right up to us and valet it.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Huh?
I didn't do anything.
Who did it?
Who done? There we go.
Let me lower it down for you. There you go.
Oh my God, hell.
His left shoulder.
That's where it hurts. I'm sorry.
Left shoulder.
Oh,
That was your right shoulder.
I know. Just leaning back like that hurt.
Where are we going? 10.
No, I pulled out on him, and he kind of did back on this back road and just head in. And then I walked up to the car, and just
I was thinking it'd be easier to steer
around and told him to get out, drink some alcohol. And his story wasn't really making sense. He's like, yeah, I'm looking for something, looking for Muldrow, but he's coming from Muldrow. And told me to get out of the car, and then he kind of looks at me funny. So I told him I kind of made him get out of the car, and then when I get him out, I'm trying to put him in handcuffs, and starts pulling back and trying to walk towards the open door. So I kind of took it to the ground, fell to the ground, and I was like, get on your belly. He wouldn't get on his belly, and I pulled my face, I was like, get on your belly, get on your belly. And he was trying to get up, so I just popped him. And then when I got him in handcuffs, he started getting belligerent. And then he was standing by the back passenger door, and then he tried to pull away from me and walk to the door again. And so he was like pulling against me, so then I just like sort of made off the ground. I think he was on my shoulder, but I didn't notice him do that. But so he's been cooperative since then. Well, after he calmed down, he PBT'd in 09 too. He had an open container in the car.
Okay, I'm super confused. I just had a KSB officer with the other patient that was in here, and I was like, oh, why
We got 3.
What's going on?
We got 3.
We're busy.
Not assault, though, right?
Oh no, this is just
Okay.
traffic stop and
Okay.
tase and anything.
Well, no, I literally thought y'all were here for that one. I was like, oh, I'm so confused. Let me see what's going on, but okay, good deal. Yeah, I've seen 4 of you guys now today.
How many?
A lot.
Was it 1 deployment?
No, I tased him and then he started. He went in there. I deployed the second one. I couldn't tell if he got hit in my
Okay, 1 cartridge?
No, both cartridges.
Okay. Both in the back?
One here. One here. Maybe one here. There's only 3 that I remember moving, so I think he was rolling around the ground, so I think it pulled some of them out.
Gentlemen, how are we doing?
Well,
Sir. EMS tape.
I took the probes out, and then the EMS got theirs. I never got to put band-aids on, but she like evaluated him, put the EKG and the blood pressure. I just haven't got to swab him.
I'm just going to put the tape at the aftercare.
Okay. Well, they did attend to him, and he was telling them what he was hurting, and they addressed that. But it was in an area where he might have to expose himself, so I didn't have him.
Yeah.
Show the probes right there on the side of the road. me first, I guess.
Well, might as well, yeah. But you said you have 0 injuries, right?
No, this is all just where I've been doing yard work.
Okay. All right, go ahead, just turn around. Alright. No equipment broken, no.
I don't think so. I never went to the ground, no.
Camera's all working.
Yep. Well, I need to give him I've only got like a little under 30 minutes to get the blood test. I'm going to see if he'll cooperate with it. Excuse me.
Okay, buddy. Put your phone down. I promise I'll give it right back, okay?
What's your first name?
John.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna read. I gotta read you
I'm
something
sorry.
real quick, okay, John?
And you got about 100 stickers on you, but I gotta put more on there. I'm sorry.
You okay if I read you something real quick, John? It's kind of lengthy, but just hang out with me. Just let me read it, okay?
Any allergies to medications?
You got some more questions to ask me?
No.
All right, John. I'll be requesting that you submit to a test of your breath, blood, or urine, or any combination of these tests. If you refuse to submit to any test which I request, your refusal may result in the suspension of your driver's license by the court at your time of arraignment. And if you're convicted of violating KRS 189A010 DUI, result in your license being suspended by the Transportation Cabinet. If you refuse,
sorry.
hold on. I just got to read it to you, okay?
Can you just silence my... Never mind.
Did you say this?
If you refuse to submit to the breath or urine test, this refusal may be used against you in court as evidence of your violation of KRS 189A010 DUI. In addition, if you subsequently convicted of KRS 189A010 for a second or greater offense within a 10-year period, your refusal of a breath or urine test will be considered an aggravating circumstance, and you'll be subject to a mandatory minimum jail sentence, which is twice as long as the mandatory minimum jail sentence imposed if you submit to the test. If you take the test or tests, the results of any test taken may be used against you in court as evidence of violating KRS 189A010 DUI. If you take the test or tests, you have the right to have a test or test of your blood performed by a person of your choosing described in KRS 189A103. A physician, registered nurse, phlebotomist, medical technician, or medical technologist not within a reasonable time of your arrest and at your expense. Although your license will be suspended, you may be eligible immediately for an ignition interlock license allowing you to drive during the period of suspension. And if you're convicted of violating KRS 189A010 DUI, you will receive credit towards any other ignition interlock requirement arising from this arrest. During the period immediately preceding the administration of any test, you'll be afforded an opportunity of at least 10 minutes, but not more than 15 minutes, to attempt to contact and communicate with an attorney. Do you wish to attempt to contact an attorney this time?
Yes.
Okay, you can use your cell phone to do that, okay? You've got at least 15 minutes, no more than...
Where's
your phone right here.
I don't even know an attorney.
Okay, well, you've got at least 10 minutes. Sorry again. You got at least 10 minutes, no more than 15 minutes to contact one, okay? And if you get done trying and you don't feel like trying anymore, just holler at me and I'll come back in here. But I'll let you know whenever your 10 minutes is up.
I really thought about photobombing you.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, I thought about photobombing you.
You don't want to be in those photos.
I sure did. But you're probably right.
Okay, he has 10 to 15 minutes to call an attorney. That's that. So try to get hold of an attorney. You got 10 to 15 minutes.
kept saying he had a lawyer the whole way over here, so I don't know why he just didn't call him.
Yeah. Well, he even said when he called his brother, he said, I'm supposed to be calling an attorney. Okay, so clearly you're not.
Are you still living off Rising Star Court?
I don't know.
Well, no, I took her to 17.
It was completed, but it wasn't marked off.
Yeah, so me and Darian have been doing 3 hours in the same room together.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know.
Here, so I just haven't had time to.
No, that's fine. I didn't.
Send out the chart at all. When you
I hate when they don't have license. You gotta keep flipping back and forth.
everything should be done. They're not having. No, you're fine. You can probably call Steve.
Do you still have the vehicle information pulled up? Well, I guess I don't need that. I don't need that. Not for what I'm doing.
Okay, we'll ask.
I told him he could have a drink.
Only good boys get drinks.
Oh, okay.
If he wants a water, he can have water. But if he was complaining the whole way. Don't be
So we'll be
sorry.
able to get you a water after
gonna let him keep
answer
his phone
some
like that?
questions. Is that okay? And get you checked in?
Well, he was. It calmed him down quite a bit, which his blood pressure was like 150 over 130, or 200 over 130. So we were trying to get him to calm down. I was like, listen, I'll take you. I'll let you have your phone. You calm down, and it calms down.
I'm so sick of seeing state police, honestly.
Wow.
I had to wake up to one, and then just every day. God. Is she?
And I really wanted to give a blood sample, so I want him to be relaxed and nice and think everything through and make sure he talks.
But if they're actually, well, and we got to let him do what he's got to do, but if they actually got a hold of an attorney, he's probably going to tell them what to submit to one.
The last one I had was was it alcohol or drug? And he called his attorney in the back seat, and he's like, no. He's like, take the test. He said, if you don't think you're high, he's like, I swear I know. I can't remember what it was, but he called his attorney and he did it. So whatever.
Are you keeping track of that time?
Yeah, I've got it on my. Now, if I go in there and it's been 10 minutes and he's still talking to Jim Bob down the street, then I'm not gonna give him any more chances.
I really wish we could get the dictation on this thing.
How you fellas doing today?
Fine, sir. How are you?
Doing well, Captain.
Create a dictation on this.
Like to where it like corrects for you, or like
No, to where I can just talk my.
Oh, okay.
There's a way you can do it through Word. Like you have to do it on Word first.
But then you gotta
And
transfer
then
over.
then you copy it and paste it over. Okay, so we didn't use deadly force, no. We didn't use less lethal force. Physical force, he didn't actually use force against you, right?
He was using he was pointing. He was trying to pull away from me. Before I got him in handcuffs, he tried to pull away from me and go and get back in his car, which I thought he was trying to do, or get into his car, and that's just wrong.
Active resistance.
Yeah.
In flee, non-compliance, passive resistance, taking aggressive stance. Did you say that?
No, because his back was to me, so I wouldn't say it was aggressive. He just was. He didn't want to be detained. All they're going to hear on this body cam is my stomach rumbling.
Careless driving, reckless driving, suspicious driving.
It was suspicious, yeah, because he was in the left lane, cut over to the right lane, and then went down.
Proper lane changes and.
Yeah, he cut over in front of a car and then went down that back road.
Erratic driving.
Yeah. Make sure he's still trying. If not, I'm just going to ask him. Did you ever get a hold of an attorney? Okay. One question real quick. Are you single, married, divorced?
Single.
Are you a veteran? Okay. He's on the phone with the attorney.
Conduct traffic stop on the motor suspect for erratic driving.
And expired registration and window tint. The window tint and expiration was the probable cause for me to pull out on him.
The erratic driving. Yeah, I'm just going to try to keep it simple.
Oh, okay.
Erratic driving. So you pulled over everything just fine, right?
Yes.
Okay, the stop was initiated. You suspected he may be under the influence of alcohol.
Correct. I could smell alcohol coming out of the car. Yes, sir.
The one that I called, I looked it up online, and they said that they had to get back to me in 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, I mean, I've just got to legally have to offer you a chance before I ask you the rest of the questions. I have to give you a chance to contact an attorney. If you don't want to try to contact anymore, you don't have to. You've got roughly 4 to 5 minutes left to still try to contact one, if you want to call anybody else. If not, we just move on to the next portion of it.
I mean,
Do you want to keep
you
using?
already know that I've been drinking.
Well, it's just a legal process I have to do, and I have to just cover all my bases.
And you took my breathalyzer, so I don't want my blood drawn for sure. I don't like needles like that.
Okay. Well, so are you? Well, if
I mean, I know I got tattoos, but I don't like needles.
Well, listen, I can't talk. I can't really talk to you about it. I've got to. If you're done trying to contact an attorney, then I can move on and we can start talking. I've got like a set order. I have to do things legally. Okay.
I'm just trying to be cooperative.
No, you are being cooperative. I'll give you that. But I'm saying I can't. We can't talk about it until I know that you're not want to contact an attorney anymore. Then I
I'll
can.
try to call this guy.
Okay. Just holler at me and then I'll come back in.
Is he going to submit?
He don't act like he likes needles, but he said he still wants to call one more. He's still got roughly 2. Well.
Okay, so
6 minutes.
So you tried to have him exit the vehicle, and that's when he got.
Told him to exit the vehicle, and he kept reaching around inside the vehicle after giving multiple commands to stop reaching around inside the vehicle. So then I grabbed a hold of him and kind of escorted him out. Like I grabbed a hold of his wrist and his arms and kind of pulled him out of the vehicle. Didn't like yank him, but I forcibly pulled him from the vehicle.
I'm just like I said, for this part, for the stop stuff, I'll keep it simple. And then when I actually do your interview, we can get into
I got you. This is more he.
So I'm doing Trooper Wright asked the suspect to exit the vehicle, but the suspect failed to comply. Grabbed his arm.
Wrist or arm, yeah, I don't know. But I went in there and grabbed a hold of him and kind of pulled him out.
Attempts to remove the suspect from the vehicle. Became aggressive.
Dr. Pridemore, you have a phone call from Dr. Dawson on 42-1. Dr. Pridemore,
So yeah,
phone call on
when I
42-1.
had his hands on his back, I was trying to detain him, and then he pulled away from me, and then started like trying to pull me towards his car. So then I immediately just grabbed, kind of bear hugged him, told him to stop, and then I took him to the ground. Or kind of threw him to the ground. He was trying to pull me towards his driver door.
At that point, the suspect pulled away. So he pulled away.
Attempted to pull away from me, and that's whenever I grabbed a hold of him, to gain control of him.
Went to the ground.
Told him to roll over on his belly. He put his hands on his back, and then he wouldn't. He just sat there and
gave several verbal commands.
Yep, to get up or to lay down all the way, and he wouldn't. So I tased him.
They were the most exciting thing in my life.
Did you tell him he was going to get tased in some form or fashion? Do it or I'm going to tase you, do it or something. If he didn't, if he didn't.
I just don't remember. I mean, I had my taser, I pointed it at him. I mean, I'd have to go back and look at the video. It's right there in front of the body cam was on the.
Okay, so he could actually see.
I mean, he was sitting on the ground looking at me, and I had my taser on him.
And you were telling him to get on the stomach.
Yeah, because the probes were in the front, so he was facing me. Yeah, he saw my taser.
Hello, y'all pieces.
I'm not going to have enough time to do a search warrant anyways. Because the judge won't sign off on it if you don't get it within the 2 hours.
Well, it depends on the judge. Oh, no, you're right. She said she'll accept evidence after the 2 hours, but she won't sign a warrant.
Yeah, because I've got right at 19 minutes, and it won't take me longer than that to submit a warrant. Depends on if he's done. You still talking to your attorney? Okay. You got 2 minutes.
Trooper Wright, deploying his agency issued CEW, was NMI achieved. First time.
I felt like it. I think it was because he fell back. And but I deployed the second cartridge because he kind of rolled over, and I don't know if I was worried that the probe would have been pulled out, so then I deployed a second one.
What caused you to deploy the second time?
Because whenever he started to roll around, I learned he wasn't listening, so I was like, well, maybe the probe got pulled out or wasn't.
So he still failed to comply.
Yes. Because he had one of his hands, I can't remember which hand it was, tucked back behind him, and I hadn't searched it yet, so I didn't know if he had his hand behind his back because he was on it or if he was reaching for something.
Code blue to trauma 2 now upon EMS arrival. Code blue trauma 2 now EMS arrival.
Did he become compliant second time?
After the second cycle, yeah. Or the second cartridge.
I got your new scanner. Where you at? Where's the card at?
NMI was achieved.
Yes. Well, that actually might be. It might have been Bullitt County.
Okay, so you were able, at that point, you were able to get him in handcuffs?
Which card is it?
Yes.
Is there more than one card there? Okay. All right. Thanks, Tammy.
All right, bye. All right, let me go check and see what he's gonna. All right, Mr. Millet, I've got to. You can either hang it up or I've got to take it. If you hang it up, then you've went your 15 minutes. Okay.
Okay, they gave me 15 minutes to talk to you, so.
You've already went through your 15 minutes.
I went through my 15 minutes. I was searching for other lawyers, so thank you for helping me.
All right. So during, what's the next part? Based upon the information which was previously read to you, I'm now requesting that you submit to a test of your bullet. Will you submit to that test?
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, minute. You got it. Right here. Thanks, sir. You have a good day.
That's right.
Not recognize those.
If these guys settle down.
Not going to, so I'm going to see if I can get this warrant typed up quick and send it to Judge Shumate.
place the suspect in handcuffs and taken into custody without
Hey,
further
Judge Schumate, it's Trooper Wright. I've got about 19 roughly minutes before my 2-hour window's up. I had to arrest somebody for a DUI, and he's refusing a blood test. Do you have time for me to submit a search warrant to you? It is not ready. I just now got to the hospital and everything. He tasered appointment and everything, so it's taken a lot longer than. But I do need to be sworn in, and it'll probably take me about 10. I'll be cutting it close. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'll shoot you. Let me shoot you a text whenever I get it completed. I'm going to start typing it right now. It shouldn't take me long, but I'll be cutting it close. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, gotta go quick. What were you asking? I'm sorry.
No, take care of that first. This will wait.
No, it smells like. Well, I hope
diabetes is kicking in. No, it gets bad. So I try to look away when I talk to folks because his teeth or something. And I keep stuff at the office.
Oh, you know, we've smelled way worse.
She's got a cat at home. She doesn't take care of it.
I thought I like setting something where he like smelled like it and I was like rubbing on him.
I don't care if she said or not. We got a cat from Cindy.
Moderate injury. I mean, they think this shoulder dislocated or?
I don't know. Where's Jamie? They're gonna do an X-ray.
She was standing right. That's right there.
Yeah, okay.
I think he's asking for drink of water or something.
He's gonna make me do this. I've got to cut it close. So.
What's that? It's gonna have to wait. Well, he's got stuff to do because don't want to submit the test. So he's got paperwork he's got to do and he's got a time limit. I don't know what they call it, minor injury, first aid, or moderate injury, medical treatment. Different, call it medical treatment.
That's probably the best bet.
Where'd you say you thought his probes hit?
Chest and right chest and right leg.
Upper leg, lower leg.
Upper.
We pulled him out of the car to the lobby and then we're
Oh, never mind.
You want to give anything to drink?
No, if I grab you get a small water for him, or like just a can drink or something. Anything. Like anything for him just to stay drink.
He really just asked for water, so water and water.
Or you got a water, just a water bottle. Or...
Do you know where the second probes went?
No, but it was more towards his back side. I felt like it.
don't know if that matters.
There was one laying on the ground, so I don't know where that one went, and that was maybe the one that fell out first.
Oh, yeah, no, he has everything. They pop it back in place. I tried. They said no, just in case they have to pump that shoulder. If it's out there, pop it back in place and I put it under and all that other.
Gotcha. Sir, they said not right now on the water because if the shoulder is out of place and they have to pop it back in, they have to figure stuff in the water.
There's a bathroom right around the corner.
They want to know why his shoulder needed to look at.
Well, that's why he's here. He's complaining about it.
What was that?
Oh, when is his shoulder?
Oh, I don't know. That's up to them. But we still got to finish with this first. Do you have more cartridges?
I do not.
I'll let you go.
Till 4.
Did you do a spark test, you remember? This morning, when you started?
No, I didn't. To be honest. Did not.
No drives done?
No.
It was 2 total cycles, right? 1 for each probe?
One cartridge, 1 cycle. Second cartridge, only 1 cycle.
Okay, so 2 total. Yeah. How far are you from the suspect?
Within 5 feet. 1 to 5 feet.
What's that, about 2-3 feet?
I'm sorry, I was probably like...
No, I mean on the spread. Because
yeah, it was probably...
One in his chest
here to here.
And one here, so
here to,
2
here to
feet.
here. It was either shoulder or chest. I just can't remember where I...
I just need
it was within 2 feet.
Well, was it 2 full cycles?
Yes.
So 10 seconds probably. Why not stick that later too? Gosh, it's the top button, right?
Yes.
Just
to remove them, yes.
31.
We'll use your core, I will. Probably not going to spark test here. Normally I do. Somebody go into a stroke or something. EMS. Full body MRI. Was he wearing what he's got on now?
Yeah.
You removed the probes, but they did the aftercare.
I'm assuming they did aftercare. I mean, they treated him and everything. They did.
Yeah.
They checked them out. Yeah.
Removed the probes.
Hello again. You feel okay to walk with her? I feel a little bit. had CT scans before?
And you had the contract. Wait, we're not giving you contracts. I'm sorry, I ask the question so often.
Who is she?
Come out.
Blake.
Oh, that's his girlfriend?
It's his wife.
Oh, Blake.
Sergeant Owen.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know, I was thinking Blaine. Yeah, you transport them though, right?
Yes.
Well, then that can create a problem. You're right.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Oh, he does have a license.
He's valid.
Okay. Did he say he's still at the centers?
Sorry, I was zoned in for a second. What did you say?
Did he say he's still at this address?
Yes, he does.
Hey, 303, 1044. Go ahead. That's 303, go ahead. Shawnee Park Road, probably.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Yeah.
The reason you probably couldn't find that was because it's in Bullitt County.
No, I found it in Louisville.
Oh, did you? Well,
Valley Station.
A portion of it is.
So you're in Bullitt County?
Going off the map, it looks like I was around that last curve and it was Bullitt County. I don't know how much that changes for you.
Yeah, I'll let you finish that though. It's just a matter of changing it.
You want a warm blanket?
Didn't realize it was that close to Bullitt County.
Sarah. Yep, there should be some there. And then, are you ready for Schmidt? Okay. Okay.
help you? This says CC had without contract. Oh, just when he goes to CC and the CC tech comes to get them, make sure you know to say that again.
I don't know him, comma, where's he going? I can't help it. Kevin Davis said 661 just passed the House, headed to the Senate. I'm pretty sure that's probably the bill on spiking.
So that would mean that they're going to do away with spiking?
Yeah. The guy that proposed the bill said it was just not written well. He said it was never intended to hold people hostage.
So, because I was talking to Smallwood, I guess he said if they did away with spiking, he was going to get out. Right? Is that what most people are doing? If they're doing away, so they're going to do away with spiking?
Yeah.
So really, there's no reason to stay for some people.
Well,
what's two questions? One, what's the move on him? Are they just going to try to pop a shoulder back in place?
I don't know. He's not my patient.
Oh, he's not? You're just in there?
All my patients are dead, literally.
Well, if this judge signs off on this warrant...
Don't put that on a resume.
If this judge signs off on a warrant, would you be able to do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was...
Who is it?
The judge?
Yeah.
She made...
She better.
Was that, well, she's odd. She'll accept evidence after the 2 hours, but she normally won't sign a warrant if it's after. Was that Jefferson County EMS or?
That was PRP.
Who?
I think it was PRP.
Who's that?
Pleasure Ridge Park.
I'm not
Just put Louisville Metro because they all operate under the same. But I literally had 2 hours to submit it to her, and I got it to her within 5 minutes to spare. But I don't think.
Would you say PRP?
That's who. That was the EMS person that came out there in a Tahoe, in a marked Tahoe, and then EMS showed up. I think it was Metro. Does Metro have orange? No. You can see what she's saying.
Yeah, just holler at me.
Well, hold on. She just submitted it to me. I might only have 2 minutes to get it. Service is great in here.
I'll just start working on this.
Did you see my thing? Good job. I came up with those lyrics all by myself. I changed all the words to blank space.
What did she say?
She submitted it back, so we'll see if she signed it. Surely you can sign it. Which I don't know if it's over past the 2.
I had all the other ones.
If it's past the 2 hours, if you can still get it if the warrant's been signed, or how it works.
Well, I said if she signs it, she'll accept it. If she signs it.
Let me go get it. Let's download it here in a second.
Oh, it's signed.
Yeah, I'm going to read it to him, and if he refuses it, then I'll just charge him obstruction.
Well, he can't refuse it.
He can, we just charge him. Because they're not going to hold him down unless someone's dead.
Oh.
All right, John, I got to read something real quick, okay? The search warrant signed by a district court judge that you're going to submit to a blood test, okay? That's what I was out there doing. Get out of your way. I'm just going to read this to you, and then I'm going to ask you a question at the end of it, okay? Affiant Trooper Cameron Wright, a peace officer of the Kentucky State Police. Oh, wrong. Hold on. Wrong one. There we go. To all peace officers in the Commonwealth of Kentucky, proof by affidavit having been
Having this day been made before me, Trooper Cameron Wright, a peace officer of Kentucky State Police, that there is probable and reasonable cause for the issuance of this search warrant as set out in the affidavit attached hereto and made part hereof, as if fully set forth herein, you are commanded to make the immediate search in the premises known or numbered as John F. Millet, the 3rd, 403-499-865, 10/13/95, and seize the following described personal property: the blood sample collected at Baptist Health Hardin Hospital for DUI investigation. If you find the above described property and any part thereof, you will seize the property and deliver it forthwith to me and any other court in which the offense in respect to which the property of things taken is triable, or to retain in your custody subject to the order of said court. 3/12/2024, signed by Judge Kimberly Shoemate of District Court Division 2, Hardin County.
How are they?
Will you submit to the blood test and cooperate with the search warrant?
I can refuse this too, right?
Yeah, and then you will be charged with obstruction of governmental operations. That's how it works here in Hardin County.
So what is that? What kind of charge is that? What does that mean?
Well, it's a Class A misdemeanor, and I'm sure they won't give you a bond over it. But that's just my opinion. I don't know that for a fact. So that is a court order that you will submit to a blood test signed by a district court judge.
My lawyer advised me to refuse it.
Okay, so you're not going to cooperate with the search.
Can I call her back?
No, you cannot.
Why is
so you're
that?
not going to allow this nurse to draw your blood?
Why can I not call her back?
Because you really shouldn't have your phone. But I was trying to give you a common courtesy to talk to your wife and stuff. So is this nurse going to draw your blood or no? Are you going to cooperate with it? Because if anything happens while she's trying to draw your blood, you're going to rack up more charges. So are you going to allow her to draw your blood? Yes or no?
I really want to talk to my lawyer.
Okay, yes or no. That's the only other words that should come out of your mouth is yes or no. Yes, she will. No, she will not draw your blood.
I really want to talk to my lawyer.
Okay, I'm taking that as a no, and if you want it to be yes, then you tell me no. Okay, you're being charged with obstructing governmental operations. Sorry.
You're fine.
Wouldn't do it. So now you're just going to be charged with obstructing.
I've heard that it's actually done that way.
Well, I mean, if somebody had been killed, yeah, we're going to hold them down, but over this, especially with everything documented on camera, like I'm not going to. Literally on the way to the jail, on the way to the hospital, he's in the back talking to somebody, which is another reason why I let people have their phone, because they just like talk in the back, especially drunk people. He's like, his name is Scott, and he was talking on the phone. He said, I'm being arrested for DUI. He said, well, are you? He said, well, yeah, I've been drinking. So I was like, well, that's good enough for me. Let's go into the citation as well. I don't really hearsay whenever it's right there on recording.
I don't suppose you had to post log when EMS got there.
Radios were completely trash.
You got to put some kind of time for aftercare administered. But they weren't there like immediately, were they?
When I called for them, they were there probably within 10 minutes, I would say.
So 26:30, so 13:40.
Roughly, yeah. She got there relatively quick.
Shoulder injury.
That's all it really is, possible shoulder injury.
We don't even really know if he's actually injured. I really don't guess some beat.
I'm not going to round.
Yeah, but when I get that way, there's going to be firemen carrying me out of here.
Are you diabetic?
Yeah. That's why I said something about my breath. When my blood sugar starts to drop.
Yeah.
My mouth gets real dry and cotton, and it's like opposite from the high sugar ones. Like the high sugar, you get that fruity.
Yeah.
Just have to give me your location.
also done with him talking on his phone. Use your phone now.
He's taking my phone, Shane.
Yeah, you're under arrest.
I can't wait, man.
Huh?
Can I get some water now? Can I use the bathroom?
Well, if he pees on himself, he's got to sit in it. If you pee on yourself, then you're going to be sitting in it.
Can I use the restroom?
I'm not sure what the nurse are going to do, and I don't want you to get up and move. And if your shoulder's actually hurt, I don't want it to mess it up anymore. So, if
it is actually.
Well, no, I mean, I believe you. I mean, you.
Man, you're really being an ass. I know you're trying to do everything possible to fucking be an asshole to me.
No, I just wanted a blood test.
Well. Alcohol.
Oh no, I mean, I believe you're drunk, and I without a shadow of doubt. But there's things I got to do for my job. But we're already past that part. But you're in here talking on the phone, and I don't need you calling somebody to have them show up. I was trying to give you a common courtesy to talk to somebody.
Nobody's going to show up here.
Oh, trust me, I know nobody's going to show up because that'd be a horrible idea. But couldn't give him a drink anyways if he wanted it.
I don't know exactly what's causing it, but it ain't a heart attack.
That's not the way that works. Okay, well, then you work. Bathroom.
Would you say disorderly conduct? I just got the menacing for him pulling away from me.
I'd say it falls under disorderly.
I'm sorry, I can't remember. Do you need work over there? Just take it easy. Okay, I'll get you rolling.
Are you going to be attending?
No, I'm trying to leave.
It's all right.
Yeah.
What I put down is it's just for.
I don't know. There's two other docs here. I don't know who's going to see it. So, has anyone signed up for him? Let me just look and see if anyone has.
That's all right.
Does he getting an X-ray of the shoulder?
I don't know. He thinks he pulls his shoulder out of socket. And that's all we're really waiting on.
All right. So if we don't get an X-ray, we ain't going to jump on it. So let me see. Call ED10. I'll try to get stuff mobilized for you.
Okay. Wouldn't be in the first degree. It'd be more likely the second degree. Public plays intent to cause public inconvenience, annoyance, alarm, wantonly creating a risk of engaging in fighting and violent behavior, makes unreasonable noise. I mean, he was out there screaming and hollering. So I'd say second. I'm still counting them up.
We'll let you know.
Yeah, just put my name down. Sawyer's Vince for the attending.
We're not holding anybody anything. I got to put a doctor for this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just because he tasered him.
Put me on there, and then she's seeing him. We're getting an X-ray now. That's why ERS.
Yeah, he get X-rays.
As soon as we make sure he's clear.
Those take a while to come back.
No, X-rays are pretty.
I can read them myself, so like as soon as they do it, I can tell if.
So if it is just if there's nothing broken, which I know could be like a collarbone or anything, dislocated, you just pop back in and then.
Yeah, if he lets us. So what it really means is.
Well, he was trying to get me to do it out there on the side. I said, buddy, I ain't doing that.
Oh, it would mean sometimes we actually got to give him propofol, like sedate him. That means all this paperwork. Put him on
But usually the
oxygen.
sedation doesn't last.
No, it's quick.
But it's a little bit
set you guys back almost an hour, so let's hope not.
Best case scenario, an hour. Or worst case scenario, an hour.
Yeah, I would say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm sorry, does it have tasers in him or anything?
No, I take it out.
What part of the body was the taser back? I'll have to look at him once he's.
What's that? Oh, it was either here or here.
Yes, that was a good decision he made. I said you had a court order by a judge. It probably wasn't a good decision. But
The worst part is
that's
usually
a decision for you.
That's contempt of court.
The worst thing is usually they go before the judge. Because there's only two of them in Hardin County. There's a good chance they go before that judge that they just refuse the court order from. So that ain't my problem.
Yeah, it's contempt of court.
I said you had
they can lodge him for 6 months just for
You had a
that.
court order by a judge, so it probably was not a good decision. But I can't tell you what to do.
I know. People try to get us to counsel them, like, but you don't want me counseling you because you already know what I want. So.
Yeah, I'm going to counsel you to do what we want.
Menacing, disorderly.
He goes, I've never been in trouble before. I have no arrest record. Why do you have a lawyer if you said I need to talk to my lawyer?
Well, yeah, that's good. That's a very good point.
I've never been arrested or been in trouble. I don't have a lawyer.
I see him on TV, but yeah, I've never needed a lawyer, so.
I just did for a divorce, but that's a totally different ballgame.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do the criminal stuff.
Let me tell you, hopefully you never have to go through it, but if you ever do, make sure it's an actual divorce lawyer. Don't hire your buddy that just happened to pass the bar. That's bad. Trust me, I learned.
Somebody just wanted a paycheck.
No, he was a friend, and he's like, "Oh, I won't charge you. I'll just charge the filing fee." Yeah, I'd have been better off paying the regular lawyer fee.
So I've got, see that on there. There you go. I get that life-saving today. Tell them discharge since you wanted to know so bad. You're being charged with no registration, no insurance, careless driving.
Oh, careless driving.
Where you cut over in front of that car and you cut down Catherine Station Road. Open alcoholic beverage and motor vehicle. DUI. Alcohol. Menacing. Resisting. Menacing is the put me in danger of being hurt and engaging in a fighting.
I didn't engage in that.
Well, you try to pull away from me and.
No, your body camera footage will show.
Okay. I'm not too worried about the menacing. I'm more worried about the DUI. I'll take the menacing off because I got to add obstruction. So you'll get resisting, obstructing, DUI, disorderly conduct. Disorderly conduct.
For what?
Yelling, screaming, making an alarm, annoyance, engaging fighting behavior, cussing, screaming, hollering.
I mean,
in a public place. You'd agree with that one?
I can't wait till my lawyer. I get to talk to him.
Which one? Which lawyer are you talking about? Because you tried calling a couple of them. All right. I'm not really worried about it. Hello. You can go.
I need to ask a question. Who's the officer, arresting officer?
I am.
What's your name?
Wright, W-R-I-G-H-T.
What's your badge number?
511.
Okay, and is he in custody with you guys?
Yep, he'll be going to jail after this.
Okay, and you're with the Eton police?
State police.
State police.
So, my lawyer got a hold of this and said, which one? You tried calling three. I don't know which one we're talking about.
Can't wait for your lawyer to find you violated the court order.
Yeah, I'm taking the menacing off because I got to add obstruction. So.
License to be in possession.
That's the thing. I don't have to make a whole other citation. So.
I didn't think you did that. I thought it does it automatically when you add it in.
You only put 9.
I just kept adding citations to it.
No, because see, look, I've got 9 in there now, and it goes black or gray, so you can't even add. Let's hope his shoulder's just dislocated and then pump it in. It is raised up like this, so like it doesn't make me.
I'm really kind of hoping it doesn't talk to me. Says, fuck you, I ain't talking. Okay.
He doesn't like me, so he might talk to you.
If he doesn't like you, he's not going to like me for sure. I mean, you see my bedside manner. Your lawyer can get you some water.
Officer, is it okay if I lift him up a little bit? He says he feels he's going to be sick.
That's up to you all. Yeah, I guess.
He throws them on himself. I don't know. You want me to grab his nurse or something? Yeah, he's got his little go bag right there. He's got the little puke bag.
I wonder if we can keep the contents of his bag and send it off.
I smell something.
I'm telling you. I know I showered this morning. I got a fresh uniform, so you could be smelling my breath unless you rolled in something.
Surely not. But it's like a...
It's not yours or his.
We're not that crazy we drinking up here. Seatbelt, resisting, disorderly, second, obstructing, DUI, possession of weapon.
What you doing next, right?
Is that what you're doing?
Did the caller have an accident?
No, she's doing the registration. I know they can just wheel those X-ray things in there.
I'll go in and try to get his interview.
Work outside of home? Where do you work?
He's an entrepreneur.
Aren't they all?
You're gonna be here for a minute, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go. Actually go out to my car real quick and try to see if I can find some gum or something.
I've got gum in my car from you.
I'm gonna find if I can get some mints or something. I'm just gonna knock this down in case it's my ass breath you're smelling. I can't do anything about it until I go eat.
Thank you.
You too. Thank you.
There we go. What? They're curious and strong.
I was making sure it wasn't cinnamon.
It is cinnamon.
Oh, it's peppermint.
Oh, and that's, what does it say?
Peppermint.
Oh, okay. All right, how did that? It won't go in the wrong way.
Yeah, right. You just push it from the sides.
Nah, I want to see if it'll actually go with my hand.
As your post-level taser instructor, I don't recommend it.
Get that with him for a souvenir.
It's weird how that's how you remove the probes too.
They just pack a Sharpie. I got tased by the state police, and all I got was this lousy removal tool.
Do you have an ID for him?
No, he didn't have one on.
And did he have a car accident or anything? Or you
No,
just picked
pulled him
up?
over and he was intoxicated.
Okay, well, that's just all right. It's not an accident or anything.
Oh, no. He's here from the choices he made.
He's gonna.
Good luck.
Alright, let me get some pictures. Know where they hit you? Well, I mean, those are decisions that you made, though. Nobody made them. Well, you don't think there is.
Can I help you?
It doesn't matter. We don't, when you get stopped by the police, you can't do the public. Well, I'm going to wait till he probably waits till it gets cleared. But if I was, you kept asking him to get out of, you got to ask him to get out of the vehicle and wouldn't get out of the vehicle.
I told him to get out of the vehicle and he kind of like seemed like he was trying to do like thinking and
It's uploaded.
the video.
Yeah.
It's still, I'm not, well, the camera's still rolling. That's how. It probably isn't. I mean, I have a pretty firm grasp on what happened. Just like
Oh, I know.
The very minute.
Cooperative. Length of footage.
Hey, sir, go ahead and state your full name for me. Your full name. You're a little louder than normal. Okay, what's your date of birth, Mr. Millet? Okay, Mr. Millet, my name is Sullivan. I'm the supervisor today for the nation. The reason I'm here is because you got taken. I'm not here because of whatever that happened. I'm not here because of the traffic stop. The only reason I had to come to the hospital was because he was taken. You understand that? Okay, so that's all I want to talk about. Can you tell me what transpired after the traffic stop? When you started speaking to Wright?
Jerked me on the floor, threw me to the ground, told me to stop resisting. Tasered
What's up, man? Doing well. DUI, tasing, and stuff like that. Doing alright? Doing well. How long you worked here?
Almost 2 years.
Oh, really? I guess I just never seen you.
Almost 2 years. A lot better than the jail.
I hear that. I still hate taking people in there. Well, I taking people to the jail, but not going in there. Right.
Yeah, he can take Cipro level.
I've been out here for a
So
while.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give him that. But I'm glad I
Like,
asked. They're like,
here?
no.
Like at the hospital?
Okay, well, we're not.
No, we had somebody, I think it was like a rape or something this morning. Oh, okay. And I've only been here about an hour. And hopefully won't be here much longer. I think he just dislocated his shoulder or something. Had to like take him to the ground. He was trying to like pull away from him, so I did like a leg sweep and fell on the ground. Self-inflicted injuries. Yeah. Stuff that could be avoided.
Just
Please call me drunk.
Is it?
Yeah, they're hoping that it's just dislocated or something. Be quick. But I guess if it's broken too, then they just. If it's broken, I guess they really can't do nothing about it. They just give them some ibuprofen or something. Send them on. Shoot it away. Yeah.
I was here for that when I talked to her. Specifically told me that I had to get there when they talked to the lawyer.
But then whenever I got the search warrant, it was given an ultimatum, either the charge of this or take the blood sample. But I wanted to talk to her and advise her to get his license right.
Yeah, it should be okay. Did they ever do the X-ray on this guy? What the heck are we waiting for?
He was interviewing him, but I don't know if
Okay,
they.
let me see.
I think were they about to do the X-ray?
They didn't wheel in the big X-ray car.
Like that.
Alright, that's what we need.
I'm sure his side of the story was completely to a T. It's a good thing about body cams.
How many times did you ask him to get out of the car? More than once.
At least a minimum.
Because I don't know if you heard it.
Ones.
Because his statement was he was actually getting out of the car. But he had stuff in his lap and he was just putting it out of the seat and he was going to get out of the car.
Well, what he was doing, which it'll go on there too, but what he was doing is I asked him to get out of the car and I had to tell him to turn the car off because it just seemed like he was just pausing, looking around, maybe like he was trying to think of like a way to. But I opened up his door and told him to get out. I told him to get out and then I opened up his door because he started reaching around. And I told him to stop reaching. He had stuff in his lap, but he kept reaching to where I couldn't see. So then
that's fine.
And that's why I was.
I just wanted to be sure that it wasn't just one of those get out of the car and then immediately yank him out.
No. It was like why don't you hop out of the car for me? And then I opened up his door because he started reaching, and then I was like, get out of the car, stop reaching.
That was citation.
Yes.
How close are you to being finished with that?
Like one more paragraph. What do you want to do in the interview?
Well, I got to do your interview. I still got to try to get his pictures, but I really don't know if. Have they been having them take their pants down to get pictures of the?
I haven't seen somebody for 10 months. I couldn't tell you. I mean, a hospital setting, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't need to forward them until you're actually able to transport them.
I do not know.
I'll wait. I'll wear them off until pictures till last. I'll wait till you're done with that and I'll do your interview. Because I guess we're going to be here for the video.
in there.
Take you for X-ray, okay?
It doesn't matter if he pees now, I guess.
They get him up, yeah. Guess I'll walk over there with him.
What?
You need what?
Said I'll walk over there with him.
I wonder if they can have him pee in one of those things.
Who sees it?
Well, if they have him pee in one of those little buckets.
It probably would have.
Saying something.
As like belligerent as he was getting, and how like his speech is constantly like slurring. Like I feel like he's on the way up too.
Well, I'm just saying, if they let him go use the bathroom, and they put one of those things down that he's got to pee into, and then once he walks away,
They won't want me to send that off to the lab.
well, put it in a specimen cup and send it off.
I don't even think we have those anymore, do we?
We don't, but they probably do. I don't know. If you don't want to,
How's it going?
if you don't want to, well, you don't have to.
I don't want to.
Is one of y'all going with him or is he just...
I'm going to, because I need to try to get some pictures.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just hang out here then.
Well,
Where do you want me to go to?
you're probably going to take pictures of his arms and
Sergeant, you need me to go with you?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
That's how I feel about it. So there you go. I just need to let someone else know.
It's okay. I'm here to be vented too. I can be vented too. It's okay.
Well, no, I think everything's going to be all right. I'll have you ready to go in like 10 minutes.
Hey, I think Tracy's going to come for your team. Let me see.
Can you look into her lab work? It looks like it needs recollected or chemistry. Okay, thank you.
Okay, sweet. Thanks. Hey, you busy? I'm always busy, but not too busy for you. What can I do for you, baby? No, not your sliders. I'm just gonna put
You're welcome, honey.
Bring your hand inside the rail. Thank you.
Negative 1025.
If you have attention, please, medical alert, stroke RRT, bring 258.
Must not have it in my then.
Medical alert, stroke RRT, 258. Medical alert, stroke RRT,
Somebody still got the
258.
X-ray, but she couldn't see. I don't think she saw anything.
I wonder if that means it's dislocated then, or that.
No, I think that's what they were looking for. I mean, it appeared to be in the socket.
As much as he was complaining.
No, I know he
Got
did
still no one?
he did have one probe strike here. One in his
Still
leg.
no one?
Yeah. He said he pulled the one in his leg out himself.
Thank you. I can't personally say anything. I'm sorry.
Don't want to give her opinion. Wait a second. I'm trying to remember if I remember him pulling one out.
He said he pulled the one in his leg out.
I just can't remember. I can't remember if I tasted him. Like, you know how things happen.
Yeah.
Just take recall it. Maybe when I tasted him, when he felt it, maybe he sat back up and he was kind of. I don't remember him pulling one out, but I would be surprised.
Finished up.
I was trying to close read it. Because actually, we put 2 T's in his name. And it's Millet with 1 T. So I was going back through to make sure I didn't.
No, 5, you tell 10 cents, you don't want to.
I think I'm good.
Whatever you're ready to.
What do you want me to send this in? Is that what you want?
Yeah, eventually I'm going to need it.
Well, what are you waiting on me to do?
Well, actually, just give me the citation number and I'll pull it up later.
It's going to be Edward Paul 41143.
Yeah, as long as you remember to transmit it, I'll just pull it up from
Oh, I
Kelly's
do.
later.
No, because I'm. Yeah.
You want to knock this out? Since we're waiting. You've been through enough of these, so I'm just gonna hand it. I'll get it started, but then I'm just gonna pretty much hand it off to you and just let you do your thing, and then I'll close.
Okay.
main thing, obviously the main things we need to hit is the non-compliance. How many times, several times to get out of the car, wouldn't, and all that, several times to roll over, wouldn't, aftercare. You removed a couple of the probes, but then he was you don't have to say aftercare because we don't want to falsify anything, but just be sure to include that EMS responded to the scene and
treated him
and evaluated him and treated him at the scene. So I'll go ahead and get it. Today is Tuesday, March 12th, 2024. The time is approximately 3:11 p.m. This is Sergeant Chris McKee, Unit 229, Kentucky State Police, Post 4, Elizabethtown. I'm here with Trooper Cameron Wright, Unit 511, also KSP Post 4, E-Town. This interview is in regards to a taser deployment that occurred earlier this date. Trooper Cameron, if you would, go ahead and state your name, unit number, and assignment for the record.
Trooper Cameron Wright, 511, Post 4, E-Town.
How long have you been employed with the KSP, Kentucky State Police?
Almost 6 years. It'll be this June.
Okay. Today you had reason to come in contact with Mr. Millet?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and walk through what led you to come into contact with Mr. Millet and then what transpired after.
So I was just on routine patrol on Dixie Highway, observed Mr. Millet's vehicle traveling northbound into the Jefferson County city limits. There appeared to be excessive window tint on the sides. The expiration or the registration was expired 10/20 or 10/31/23. Pulled out behind the vehicle and observed it move from the left lane to the right lane abruptly, and then it turned down Catherine Station Road without giving a proper turn signal. So I followed behind it, followed the vehicle for half mile to a mile, I would say. Initiated a traffic stop and made contact with the driver, who was identified as the registered owner, John Millet. He was asked where he was going, and he said he was lost and he was trying to get to Muldrow, but he was just coming from the Muldrow direction, so I thought that was odd. While talking to him, his speech was thick, bloodshot eyes, and I could smell the odor of alcoholic beverages coming from inside the vehicle. He just appeared extremely restless and nervous, so I had him exit the vehicle. Then I opened up his car door because he began reaching around inside the vehicle. He started reaching over to the passenger seat where I could no longer see his hand, and then I grabbed a hold of him after he ignored several commands to stop reaching around inside the vehicle. I pulled him from the vehicle and stood him up, and then he was standing kind of back by the back driver door, and then I was trying to detain him, and he pulled away from me and started tensing up. So I grabbed a hold of him, kind of like bear hugged him from the back, and then he tried to kind of pull his body weight towards his driver door, and his driver door was still open, so I was worried that maybe he's going to try to get into the vehicle again. So then I threw him on the ground, and then I pulled out my taser and pointed it at him, and I said for him to roll over on his stomach. I told him several times to get over. He wouldn't do so, and then thought he was going to get back up, so then I deployed my first cartridge. I'm not sure if NMI was achieved, but he did kind of fall back, and then kept giving him commands to roll over on his stomach, which he ignored, so then I deployed my second cartridge, and then after that cycle ran its course, then I was able to put him in handcuffs, and he put his hands behind his back.
After he was out of the vehicle, when you were trying to get him to roll over, did he indicate to you that he was injured in any way?
He was complaining about his, he was first initially complaining about the probes that were in him, which I removed and did aftercare on removing the probes. But then he complained about his left shoulder, and he thought it was maybe dislocated or something.
Okay, but further back, when you were trying to get him to get on his stomach, and you hadn't deployed your taser yet, when you were giving him commands to roll on his stomach, at that point, before the taser deployment, did he indicate to you that he couldn't roll on his stomach or anything of that?
I don't recall hearing any statements made by Mr. Millet.
Nothing about his shoulder hurting at that time?
I just don't recall him saying anything. I don't remember him saying anything.
So when you were actually giving him commands to roll on his stomach, was he was saying nothing at all? Was he just sitting there?
He was saying something to me, but I don't remember what he was saying. I don't remember him making statements about being hurt. or what statements he made. He just was not listening to my commands. I just don't remember what he was saying.
And EMS responded to the scene, is that correct?
Yes, one EMS worker for PRP showed up. And then later EMS showed up, but initially one EMT worker from PRP showed up and treated him. He did the blood pressure, the EKG, all that stuff. And he talked to her there on the scene.
Okay. She got me off my train of thought. After you were able to get the handcuffs on him, was he compliant at that time and cooperative?
No, he still was trying to pull away from me. Even while in handcuffs, he was using his body weight to try to walk against where I was trying to get him to. Like he was wanting to go back to his car. Still worried about not knowing what was in the car. I took him back to the ground, and he fell back to the ground, and he kept trying to get up. He probably tried to get up 3 or 4 times, and I kept having to push him back down to the ground. He was just screaming and yelling and hollering and just being belligerent.
Okay. All right, so you did end up having to use some physical force after he was in handcuffs.
Correct. Just taking him back down to the ground and trying to keep him on the ground where he wasn't going to hurt himself or potentially hurt me.
Okay, but there were no more taser deployments, no strikes, no body strikes, no.
Other than just taking him to the ground.
Okay. Were you injured at the scene?
No.
Okay. Was there any KSP property or anything like that damaged during the altercation?
No.
Okay, and your car camera and your body-worn camera were both operational for the entirety of the incident?
Yes.
I believe that's all I have. If you don't have anything else, I'll go ahead and conclude it.
No, that's it.
Okay, so the time now is 3:18 p.m. It's still Tuesday, March 12th, 2024. Present is still just myself, Sergeant McKee, KSP Post 4, and Trooper Cameron Wright, also KSP Post 4. Sorry about that.
Here's a
You threw for a loop there on the question about the. I don't remember him saying anything to me.
Well,
but he was talking to me. I don't remember what he said.
Well,
he very well could have been saying, but that doesn't outrule officer safety. And
I was just trying to nail the part about him not rolling over on his stomach.
Yeah, I mean, and it should be pretty clear on my body and where he's at. It should, depending on how high my Tahoe sits in there.
Well, I
should pick it up where he's not when he was doing it.
Thursday, I made the question to B7 and the captain about, since we have these now, do we still have to do the recorded interview on the microphone? Because now I have the ability, I can just set this on the table and, okay, today is da-da-da-da-da. And they said no. Well, no, what I'm saying is, now that we have these, I feel like we should be able to use these now in place of, like I still have to do an interview.
Yeah.
But instead of getting a separate recorder out and doing an interview on a recorder, I just keep the
I see what you're saying.
body-worn camera going hot, but they still want the microphone. Doctor hasn't read the X-ray yet, so they still got to wait and see what's if they can find anything on your X-ray. I'll have to see if one of them gets freed up. I don't want to go in here and have this guy take his pen. I'm just going to point to it and let 57 be okay with it. See what this is.
I don't feel like...
Like I said, there was the one probe here. He says there's one in his leg, so...
There was two laying on the ground, and I only remember pulling out two, and one of them was up in this area. Maybe it was his arm, but he's got the blood up here from it. So but he could have just poked him.
Yeah, he has.
You saw that
I had one probe strike here, and he says he has one here, so there's two potentially unaccounted for.
But I know there was two on the ground, but they might have just fell off.
Well, he pulled one out. He said he pulled one out after you sat him down. And you pulled one out?
I thought I pulled two out.
Okay, so that would be three.
Yeah, I pulled two out. I don't know.
Oh, not good. No eyeballs, no. Yeah, I don't do this. Everything else in there. Yeah.
No, I get it.
See, that wouldn't freak me out as much as putting them out of the sauce like that.
Yeah, it was just holes in the dude's head.
No, we have to do this first. Do you know anywhere else? You know about that one. You know about that one. And you only pull up that one, right?
I'm just like gonna be in and out. Like,
It's okay. It's our fault for staying there.
That's gonna have to work.
Oh, man.
please, get back here to interrogate on.
You don't need it no more.
No, he doesn't.
But they said his son's coming out. Put his son
Tennessee?
son's
Nashville,
living in
Tennessee?
Nashville, so he said when he comes...
He's probably not gonna.
Just try to do it.
I don't think with the obstruction charge, I don't think they'll let him. They'll probably make him see a judge.
Well,
That's what you get for.
Gonna be another long one.
I can always go to the jail tomorrow and try to do it then after he's already been. It'll be easier anyway because he'll be in scrubs. Alright. Yeah, just if you don't care, as soon as you can, just transmit that.
I will. I'll say as soon as I. Do you need me to email to you? You're just gonna get it off the cab.
I just need to know that it's been transmitted.
Yeah, it'll get transmitted.
And I'll pull it up and download it.
I'll have to do it from activity anyway, so it'll get transmitted.
All right.
Go get something to eat.
No, it's already about time to head south.
Getting close to dinner time. Might as well just skip one.
She's making BLT, so yeah, it's already 3:30.
Lucky you.
All right, we'll see you.
Appreciate it.
That's a trade call before. Do you have the easy one? What's the easy? The easy.
Yes.
I know I ain't been the best, but could you please just use my phone to call my wife, please?
To say what?
I don't know if I love her. I know I'm not going to be talking to her for a while, so just one more time. I mean, I know I'm going to jail. So.
Yeah, you are going to jail. I can let you have it on the way to the jail if you cooperate. I cannot give you a drink because they cannot let you drink because if your shoulder's popped out of socket, they cannot let you have any liquids apparently.
Yeah.
But if that's not the case, then I'll give you a drink as soon as I can. Even if I want to give you a drink, I can't give you one.
Distension and she's been vomiting for the past couple of days. No fever. little drop. I'm giving her fluids, playing gongas. I got a CT, contrast. They're basically saying findings of high-grade small bowel obstruction. There's noted to be a twisting of the respiratory small bowel leads at the transition. It's not to be for small bowel. And some matting of small bowel leads in areas as possible lesion. So the issue with her, a couple things. She's 20 years ago at Wright, she had very fine background. And then she did have a bowel obstruction when she used to live in New Orleans years ago. But yeah, so this thing doesn't look like there's any gastric bowel obstruction, but it's small bowel. You got to do a central. She would be okay with that. She said, I think
Gentlemen, how is our young gentleman doing?
Hopefully it's not broken when we get better.
Let's hope.
yesterday or a couple days ago? Yeah. Oh, I heard. I asked us. Yeah, after all that. Yeah, we don't take any. I know. Yeah. The whole thing. She's actually been at this hospital before without the deal is, and it's in my thing, but she has a small bowel obstruction or SBO, but the reason they want to take it here, she's had a gastric bypass and ruined one, and you don't want there that. She's been at Norton Women's before. I'm sorry. 20. So SBO and gastric bypass.
No dislocation. Well, let me look at it.
So what does he else do? What did they see you go through?
Maybe. It's a maybe.
There's something like that a little left there. That's the first shoulder. Yeah. I can see even from
Thank you.
No, I know. If he wants a sling. Yeah.
He might have a couple cracked ribs, which is fine. He can go, but nothing's dislocated or I don't know. I don't know.
No.
What's going to happen, man?
There's a leg sweep to the ground.
So,
And, and they're like possible.
We're good to go.
There's not
you can
anything
go
we can
take
do
some
about
monitoring
it.
with it.
Hey, good news, your shoulder's okay. On your chest, you could possibly have like a little hairline fracture in your ribs, but nothing like broken half and nothing punctured in your lungs, so might be
Sure
sore.
does feel like it.
Yeah. We can give you a Toradol shot.
What the heck is that?
It's for pain.
I don't want no shot. I don't like needles.
Okay. Yeah, we can give you a pill.
They wouldn't let him keep anything else in the jail anyways. Do what?
Do I not get to see my x-rays?
I don't know. We can ask the doctor.
I mean, I feel like that's something I should...
What do you think the doctors are lying to you?
No, I just want to see my x-rays.
Well, I mean, depends on the situation. Like this situation, like if a doctor told me something, I typically believe them. I don't have a reason to not believe the doctors.
I want to see a maybe hairline.
Well, I'm sure they could probably. I don't know if you would request them.
Sitting in his car, and he just had his cigarettes and his phones.
And his Williams, if they're next to him, he'd probably pay that today.
No, he just had his cigarettes and his phone, and there was maybe something else he said. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't his other movies. I don't know how y'all just snatched it out of the car.
People don't think that we can get hurt, so people just think that we gotta let them run the show.
I just snatched him out of the car and slammed him to the ground.
Well, good thing he's not hurt. He also doesn't believe that he doesn't have a broken shoulder. But he said he wants his x-rays. I told him they probably should have to request those.
Yeah, well, we don't have the printout of the x-ray.
I'm sure his attorney can figure that out. She said they don't have like a printout, but you could probably get your like attorney to request them, and then you can get them that way. Just like any other hospital, like if you were to come on your own free will. Okay.
Can I get the water now?
Yeah, as soon as they come back in here. I'm trying to get your paperwork so we can get out of here. So
You said
then
you was gonna buy me a fountain drink or something.
buy you a fountain drink.
I thought you said that in the car.
I said I can get you a Coke or something. I ain't buying you no fountain drink. Good Lord have mercy. Soda's bad for you anyways.
Give me a soda, man.
Please.
Please.
See how you asked me though? You said get me a soda.
I mean, I was.
Even if we were buddies, I would be like, no, you can get your own soda.
Please give me a soda.
Yeah, I'll get you a soda. y'all have like little sodas? Yep. Just get like a Coke or something. Yeah.
Hey, Christina, your car's outside. The dude's trying to drop it off. I'm glad to see you because I was coming fun.
Hey.
Yeah, he's out by our desk.
Just any kind of Coke or Sprite or whatever y'all got. I appreciate it. Big spenders. Shasta Cola.
Shasta Cola.
Yeah. There's no Evan Williams in that one, though.
Yeah, there was no Evan Williams in the other.
There's Evan Williams in the bottle.
Yeah, in the water bottle.
You mean to open it or you got it?
Yeah, could you please? I can't.
There you go. Now we're saying please.
Man, my fucking rib hurts so bad.
Will you mark Lovis for me, please, sir? Correct there, 17, correct there, 17.
I just want all this shit out.
You want me to take a drink?
Yeah. Thank you.
Can we toss it?
12 is clean for the one you're going to EKG on. I'll go ahead and move them when you get done.
Look.
Let me get that handcuff off of you so you don't throw up on it.
It's hot. I just got hot. Well, I started moving a lot, and so much pain is just making me. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that was my misinterpretation. I was...
Was he wanting general surgery?
Yeah, he just wants general surgery. Right tires.
You just want general surgery.
Because I thought I heard that she had bariatric surgery there at that facility. Okay, so that's where that's what I told them. That's why they were looking her up and couldn't find her.
I'm about to be off in like 20 minutes, so.
Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just tell her that. Be like, sorry, miscommunication. I don't know, but yesterday I had a problem because Baptist didn't have continuous EEG monitoring, and I could have swore me and you had a big issue with that one time on a patient, and they did or didn't. Okay. So the whole thing, but yeah, that's that. My plan to get up
Well, the process is what happens is we crack that.
Do you need a new one of those things?
No, it was making me hot.
Okay.
Give me some medicine. So much pain.
I think all they can give you is ibuprofen. You still want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some water.
Maybe that's because I haven't been home. I bought one spell. Call Chris Connors. I'm gonna give him a cleaning.
he does get the resume. This is
Go to the restroom now.
Yes. I guess you just, I don't know how to take those things off though. Let me,
Broadcast to Blue Zone.
hey, if he wants to go to the bathroom, does he need to unplug something? Does he unplug something to go to the bathroom? Or?
Is he on anything?
I have no idea. He's sitting on the edge of the bed like he's not handcuffed anymore.
You gotta pee?
Yeah, he's got to.
Bathroom's right over there, or he can just,
I don't think you're hooked up to anything.
I don't know. Let me see. We always got people hooked up to stuff, but we don't hook you.
Yeah, these things have been getting all damn worse.
Let's see what you got. Alright. I'm gonna just pop you loose here. Grab that one, and then let me see. You got one other on there. So, oh, it's over here. Just for now. Okay. Just for now, hold this one too. You should be free. Just make sure you don't trip on anything. Take it down. Bathroom's on the left, couple rows down. Should be getting you guys rolling.
I was just waiting on the paperwork.
Yeah, Amy, what's the hold up on him? So he's officially discharged. You're waiting on the nurse to give you their discharge paperwork. Let me just. And
don't take off running. I'll have to tase you again.
No, you're good, dude. I don't think I'll be going anywhere fast.
Down on the left.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you. That's Baptist, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that for me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Baptist or Norton's?
No, I'm sorry. Well,
Okay, hey, can you get 10 discharge?
I can get somebody to.
Yeah. She's been seen at levels previously, and my surgeon doesn't know what it is. The bowel obstruction, and she has a really high gastric bypass. So he says, well, we're doing surgery on her, we see a bariatric surgery available. Let's make complications. Let's go to A scale. Let's get the really high, high of right now at this space. In some ways, which is going to be on the lower lead, it's actually going to be bowel obstruction there. And she followed up with Stevens.
Hey, it's okay, I'm coming. I'm getting the KB signed out, and then I'll be back.
She doesn't have fever or anything. She has white coat 1328. We'll see what else. Then I have says hydrate small bowel obstruction.
There's another person. That's like,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, she weighs 9.9 kilos.
well, she's going to log on and other bother. We have had this all 5 days of the week.
They said they're probably going to accept, but they need to.
I'm gonna get him ibuprofen and then discharge.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, thanks for getting like a little bit.
If I'm getting ready to leave, I don't want to sit back down.
If you just lean up against the side of the bed, and then we're going to get you out of here.
No, please, no.
I can't walk him that far. He has to coordinate his
I was going to say, I don't mind waiting.
I'm gonna go get his paperwork, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'll go with my paperwork right there.
That is your paperwork? Here, what's your name?
Not my discharge paper.
This is probably your personal property paperwork. Like, that's your...
Okay, so your discharge instructions are you could possibly have a hairline rib fracture. You should take Tylenol and ibuprofen for this. Your shoulder was not dislocated today. Follow up with your PCP and orthopedist. If pain continues, return to ED for any or new worsening symptoms, okay? And I just need you to sign right here for me.
Yeah, what do you do?
It's easy when you're sick.
And this is for you to take home. We're ready to go. Have a good day. Alright, so that's what's everything. You're welcome.
Nice. Go straight ahead. Oh, this way, to the left of me. Sorry.
Critical care team to trauma 1 now. Critical care team to trauma 1 now.
Out.
Sorry, but
I'll let you know. The floor's wet. Does he know what's coming in? You gonna turn it up?
Or stand over to the right real quick, because they're bringing somebody. It's Suburban Towing in Louisville.
Suburban Towing in Louisville.
I don't know their address unless y'all do.
I don't know it, dog.
It's out of Jefferson County though.
Yeah.
Let me see your discharge paperwork. Just hold on.
Do what, Mom?
Should be unlocked.
Yeah, it's in Jefferson.
I get it.
Alright. Well, I called that lady. I sent y'all the phone numbers. There. Alright. That's Taylor sent you a picture of my fracture that's in my rib. Yeah. They said it wasn't dislocated. Yeah, it is. No. Yeah. I keep getting hot. I threw up a couple times.
You're not gonna throw up right now, are you?
No.
Is that air all right?
Really breathing. It's just I get hot, like really hot.
You want the window down or is the air on fine?
The air on is fine.
Is that good?
Yeah, I can feel it. No, I'm in the back of the cop car. He's being nice and letting me use my phone on the way there.
511.
511.
We got them clear. We're going right to the jail.
Are you going to need a case number or anything?
Well, I'm going to be able to care for this, or if they even fucking care about me in here.
Do you want me to email you the introduction for the material?
They probably ain't going to care about me and my ribs in here.
No, I appreciate that.
Yes. Alright, let me call her. Me too. Hi, honey. Honey. Hello. Hey. I got a fractured rib. Yeah, they said my shoulder wasn't dislocated, but it sure does hurt behind my shoulder blade. Yeah, well, it's the opposite shoulder. Everything besides my car key.
The only thing I took off there was that little gray key that goes to the car. I put everything else in your pocket.
So you have the key
The you have them.
I mean the car key.
No, it had to go with the record.
With the car?
It had to so they could lock it.
Okay.
Millet. 39797. SP 9867. 10.
Are you gonna send me teletype information?
10-4, I'll let you know here in just a little bit.
10-4.
All messed up.
You're just seeing this one warrant for indictment.
Or 511.
I'm trying to see if your mom will come pick y'all up. Pick y'all up there. Going up to the jail now. Pulling up to the jail. I really love y'all. Means that I refuse the search warrant for obstructing with the judge's orders. Is that a misdemeanor, sir?
Yes. KSP 1 male.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get it off of me. Go a little further.
It smells like piss in here. It smells like piss in here.
Yeah, it's not a great smell. Grab your seat on the bed. Whichever one's easier.
No, you don't have to wait. I got to do it later. Oh, okay.
How'd that go?
Hey, we're all right. Just to follow up.
He doesn't have an ID on him. His name's John Millet.
Say your last name?
M-I-L-E-T.
J-O-H-N.
Date of birth?
10/13/95.
So what's going on with you?
I've got they said a hairline fracture rib.
Where is it?
My left side right here.
Where's the actual fracture?
I don't know. I didn't need to see the X-ray.
There was nothing confirmed. It's possible from what the pain he's doing. They didn't see anything on the X-ray, but it's possible for.
Right. I was gonna say. I mean, you got.
We went in for a possible dislocated shoulder
Okay.
after a tussle, and then he has no dislocated shoulder or no breaks, but possibly a hairline fracture, which is causing him the discomfort. But he got cleared. It's just nothing was confirmed with it, but that's their suspecting.
He has been by the hospital. What is all that you still have on? Is that from an EKG? Because it belongs to the hospital.
The doctor watched him walk out like that. They unhooked him and they said he's good to go.
Yeah, when I was on the ambulance, when we transferred,
Let me get some gloves on.
they get highly pissed when you take them.
Do we have gloves out here? Or no? Are you talking about?
I don't mind you taking the pads, but you have to take them.
They unhooked him and let him walk out.
Those are expensive. At first I thought maybe he has a TENS unit on, and I thought my TENS unit only has 2.
Do you want his discharge? Do you need it?
Yeah, if you don't care. So what caused all this?
You want me to tell him, John, or you want to tell him?
You can tell them.
John been drinking a little bit,
Okay.
and he didn't want to listen to what I tell him to say, so I had to throw him on the ground and tase him.
I understand. That's usually how that turns out.
That's the gist of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I was being cooperative though. I just wanted to set my stuff onto my lap and get out the door.
I guess.
Usually when the state police talk to you, they mean like right now. Well, we don't have time to do
He told me to turn off my car. I just use my lap. I had to phone me.
What's the gear for?
You
Have you been here before? No?
resisting, disorderly, no felonies. This is all misdemeanor stuff. He's a 092 on PVT, but he didn't do the blood test.
Ever had a suicide attempt? Are you suicidal or homicidal right now?
Well, this coffee, even if there's no toner in it.
Oh, you did do that.
And you're under the influence of alcohol?
I am, but I'm not drinking anymore.
What do you drink? What's your choice?
Evan Williams honey. I really hadn't even Evan Williams honey. I really hadn't even been drinking whiskey for a long time.
Yeah, he had a few small Evan Williams honey, and then he had he was 092 on PVT.
you have any seizure disorder, diabetes, heart condition, anything we need to know about to take care of you while you're here?
Asthma. And it hurts to breathe, so. I'm having breathing problems.
I'm just gonna make one copy of this. I'm gonna go in. You give me 30 seconds, I can go in with you. No, he refused it at the hospital.
Did Luke drop you out and leave you? He said he was checking his weapon or something. He's got my paperwork and stuff. I don't know. Checking to see how many. I'll take you out. Okay. I don't know. He said something.
He moves slow. I'll be able to catch up.
He said something.
Alright, Johnny, go hang it up, alright, boss?
Alright. Hang it up.
We're going in. Our door's closing. You don't want to be locked out here.